We live? Dum 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 dum. Looks like we're live. Alright. Oh, let me send a little massage out. Let me send a little massage. Dashboard. Content live. Doesn't really show it on the app. Can we get a refresh up in here? Oh, down. Maybe we'll just do it. Oh, I don't really want to do it on here. Live and direct. Okay, sometimes we need to do that. Oh, it'll probably pop up on here. Yeah. Share. Copy link. Put it up on the web for my 1 million followers. What did I write last time? Something like this. Day 6. And we need a link. Dun, 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 dun. Share. Copy. Post. Seems good, man. All right. Where did we get to? Does this get called anyway? Anyway. I believe the project was working. We had level 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. Do I detect some sort of lag? Was this gonna have 2 things on it? There and there? Oh yeah, and we were gonna go. We're gonna put a thing there. Okay. Oh, it seems a little strange. I guess the loop will take a long time. Because it can only load so many. Maybe it's a long train. For this one. Morning Andy Dev NZ. Morning on your Saturday morning. What's happening? Why is there a station there? That's so random. Okay, I had a list of things. Well, everything's in this concept app. So maybe I'll stay in here. These were difficult things. And then there was some ideas. So ideas were, this was part of it, rail loop recognition. Once train is placed, no more building. So the idea, that one is so it encourages people to make the loop, the whole loop work. Oh, oh, that reminds me, change mouse wheel to R, because the mouse wheel don't work in the browser unless there's some way to make the browser not read the mouse wheel. I can hear the dogs, they're on. So there was this level-based resources. So it's going to be a lot of work that's going to be... what happened to the train? Hey, this was... Was there a thing where I was like, hey, over here, it'd be cool to... The new paradigm is done. We're in the new paradigm. Make trains only use curve on curve. We did that. We got the multi-grid. This improved trains. Yeah, we did that. We're not switching. We got the level design paradigm. We're squarely over here. So levels and art, I think, is today's big goal. With these as like side quests. And Lou might help with the art. If she feels the need. Doggies! What are you doing, buddy boy? So, tests wise, do we have everything we need? We just need one more place on this level for the pink drop-off point. Oh, and we're going to put a block one right to the blue. Okay. Should just start with that, eh? Mines. Sorry, game. What's the buzzword today? Paradigm shift was yesterday. Indeed. Today's buzzword is we've shifted the paradigm. Now we need to we have to enter the void. We have to enter the void. That doesn't sound very like progress. That sounds like going backwards. Into the dragon? That sounds like kung fu. Maybe we don't enter anything. Maybe we Today is a day we discover something. It's not as big as a paradigm. Paradigm shift is a major. Oh, today is a quantum leap. We need a quantum leap between these 5 levels and a fully fledged video game. Art, sound, design, everything working, no bugs. Expanding hypervisualizations. That might be tomorrow. Expanding. All right. Slash quantum leap. Yeah, we'll do a quantum leap. Tomorrow we might try expanding our hypervisualizations. All right, starting with this here, we're going to put a block here and a drop-off point over there on level 3. So this is 3, level equals 3. Let's have stack pointer pink stack empty. Do you already know? It is -1 and +1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 8. Oh no, this is 8, 6. Does that look right? Not at all. Not even close. 11, 6. What was I thinking? Yeah, you just look at that and be like, what is it? What happened? Oh, and a block there on 8, 7. Obstacles. Thanks for the wild guess. Alright, cool. Let's just play test it quickly. See that everything is sort of shaping up. This one, and this one, and these ones. Oh, I got rid of my drag thing. What I want is that the rails are kind of aware. Maybe what you put down last, and something's keeping track of the rail loop. Pick up, put down, pick up, put down, pick up, put down. Okay. Pick up, put down, pick up, put down. This one could probably be solved with less pieces. Pick up, put down, pick up, put down. Yeah, so we want to encourage this one to be like, to go, okay. So we know we need to put a station here and a station here. What was my solution here is by putting something there, but that doesn't actually work. But maybe we can put it there. We need to go from the mine Wait, that would work there as well. Do you think this is how like puzzle games came about? Is we need to put a block there. No, we don't. Oh, maybe it'll. Yeah, this is the only way. Puzzle games come about because programmers are out here like killing themselves on these programming problems, and then they're like, why don't you solve this? So we will pick up and put down, and we'll be like, yeah, we're doing it. Oh, imagine if it was picking up. And then we're going to be like, wait a second, we're running out here, and this one's only half full. Okay. Oh, well, in the meantime and in between time, we need to pick up here. We need to put down here. And we need to pick up. You could start with stations in there. Maybe starting with some stations might help people. And then this one is like here, right? So we go pick up, put down, pick up, put down. No other way. Quite like this one because I think there's only one way to solve it. This one's just doing its little thing, going diddling, diddling. Diddling, 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 diddling. I've never done this level before. Okay, that opens that, and now we're like, oh yeah, nice. Oh, how big? I think I might have miscalculated these somewhat. So we need to go this way. Pink doesn't pick up because there's a blue pickup after it. This one needs more than this one can offer, so you have to get them from over this side. So this is like you start that level and be like, oh, it doesn't work, and then you go, oh, these levels are connected. Oh, I guess you can just go like that. We could put a block there to make... Oh no, we couldn't. I think that's going to be like that. So this one will take some time to fill them up. Although I might have miscalculated some of it. Maybe trains can only pick up certain things from... This looks bad already, because that's going to be full before it even gets to the next one. So I've miscalculated something somewhere. Pick up and drop up. Yeah, there's definitely some confusion to be had. Interesting. So this one, now you need a proper station here. Well, why are there 2 trains? This is what... Oh no, sorry, you need to put a mine here. Oh, whoops. Where did that other train come from? And why are there all these stations? Where did that station come from? And what? Oh dear, things be glitching. And we were finally able to do it, but this is just so stacked up. Oh, it keeps dropping off over the target. Okay, there's a couple of things we need to fix. First, why does this thing... What were our bugs? Bugs. Bugsy modes. Bugs. Random adding of things. Cap drop-offs. Yeah. Never stream on an empty stomach. Baby, take a whip on me. On this level as well, I want to put a mine here. So there's already one there, and you're like, what is it? There's nothing to pick up from it. Not for man. The doctor said he'd kill you, but he don't say when. Alright, let's start by fixing the cap drop-offs. Oh yeah, I read that thing about descaling. Yeah. It does say it on the back of the bottle. But then I was just like, too hard. Yeah, I'll do that in a later. Maybe in a later stage, during some break. So it should be under trains. Loading and unloading. Unloading at station. If station.cargo type use cargo type and station stack. You're right, babe. Count. Does not equal station stack capacity. Oh, and there was another thing to... Oh, let's... make checks functions. This is for rail building and whatnot. It's not very clear, but whatever. Now we had some issues with design of this, because this 50, yeah, see this is 200. These are all got to be, maybe this is 300. This is 200 or 250. 250, keep it nice and clear. $250. So this is 2, and this is 50, and this is 100. 100. 100. This is 100 full, that makes 200 and 250. So change level 2 to 100, which it is. And then change this to 100, which it is. But level 3, change the pickup amount to 300. Yeah. Okay. So do it again and do it again. Go trains. Doggies. What are you guys doing here up to no goodsies? Could do a thing where cars are specialized. Oh yeah, we were gonna put a mine down here. Imagine that starts like just like that. Oh, it's not gonna let me do it. Cool. Don't know how easy or hard it would be. Okay. Maybe there's like a maximum amount a train can pick up from a station. That's hard to know. Oh, whoops, that's a bit wasteful of the old track. It's kind of funny that I'd do that. How How fast does it go before things start getting weird? Seems a shame that early levels quickly die and function and feel neat if the levels continue to serve a purpose. Yeah. I did. Oh, see, there goes again where it's adding things to other levels. Yeah, I was wondering if once you get further, then you need to come back to these levels and use these things to a new thing opens up and you're like got to take the station down and then move the stack somewhere else. Yeah, but I see what you're saying, because if this is a really big stack, then it could just keep bringing them down here and it keeps doing something, because it's kind of feels like once the network's set up, it would be cool if they kept doing something, or it unlocks this level at a lower point, or maybe this is a small stack, but once you empty it, this one just keep filling it up again. This is like an infinite stack or something. So you can then keep getting a flow, but then it'll kind of kill these puzzles here. Flow on effect would be cool. Yes. I'll just continue with the nose following. And see if it makes itself apparent. There's a lot of things that might fall into like post-jam territory. So I think if to get it like at a stage at some point where it's like, okay, this is what it's gonna be in the game jam. Why is there a station there? What is adding stations? That's so bizarre. Anybody else got any weird stuff built on them? Is this guy still dropping stuff off? Oh, these... Has there been a miscalculation? That's kind of cool that that's happening, but why is it happening? Yeah. Like this, like what's happening here? Why is it happening? Flow on effect could be the buzzword. This is going to unlock something up here. The math seems right, but I don't know why. Looking at this, it's like 100, 100, 200. Was this made 200 capacity? It'd be nice if I just drew next, you could mouse over and see what the capacity is. And this one's not full. Why is it not full? Oh, this because this is supposed to be 250. That'd be the one. Oh yeah, you could create that kind of flow-on effect by doing something like this only holds 100. So it comes and it fills it up, and then you got to start taking it, and now your trains start, like for example, this only holds 50. This only holds 25. So when it fills it, it unlocks the level, but there's still more to come, and then it's still doing something. And you got to keep picking up and putting down and picking up and putting down. That could be kind of cool. Yeah, bit of tweakage. Look at this schematic. It's like, yeah. So if I made this 20, and this made them all half. Made this 50. Okay. Oh, where is the corner of the menu? Peppery beans. Okay, level 0, we're gonna have a pink stack empty. And that's going to be 25. And then this is cool, pink stack. And that's going to be 25. And an orange stack. Orange cargo crate, orange stack. This is going to be 25. Oh no, 50. And then a pink cargo. Where are we? Pink cargo 50. Orange stack empty. Oh, my bad. Wait, what level are we at? Level 2. Pink cargo 100, and this one will be 50. What did I do up here? Cargo 50, pink cargo 25. Yeah. And then when it opens level 4, this one's gonna be level 4. It's gonna open up one that's only got 100. I think I might have changed all the values there. This blue cargo maybe only needs 100 or something to unlock that level. Pink cargo requires, make that less, but so we just gotta make sure that there's enough supply for my. It's a game jam. You have to go with your quick gut decisions. That's right. No, I mean the viewer has perspective. You know, I'm lost in the code pretty hard out. Let's try that out and see what happens. It's good to see it from a slightly zoomed out point of view. Beep, 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 beep. Oh yeah, boom, 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 boom. And you're like, oh cool, there's still some stacks left. So you're like, all right, now go to here and go to here and here and here train on a track.
Keep that train on track.
What? Where? How? How is this a thing? Oh, look, now there's blocks though. That's kind of funny. That's unintended. That's an unintended side effect. So you like, now what? What is that bug that creates stations on other tiles like that? When did it? It's hard to know when exactly when it happens. Okay. Feel like we gotta get some of these pinks over here. It's gonna cause the same problems. Hey man, if this ends up breaking the game, I'm blaming you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Because it's like, take it with a grain of salt. But no, it's going in the game. New goal. What's the current state of affairs? Orange is blocked. There's some pink still here. There's a station here again, which is just so wild to me. Is it when I place a station down, it also places a station down somewhere else? Doggies! Oh, I did this all the wrong way around. Change all the tracks the other way around. Yeah, put a train there and get some pink stacks going. Sky high stacks. It's definitely more chaotic and less clean. Oh, but now there's a problem here with this guy. So you can't take any more blues. Oh, doggies. Chew. Dogs always go crazy on a Saturday when mum's home. There's 2 trains and 6 stations and all these things here. It's just crazy. And they can't pick up any more because there's too many blues. It's almost like the only problem with this is you gotta like keep making. Is it when we switch things like this? Does this what gives us? Let's try and figure out this bug. Now when we're testing, it adds another element of complexity to the when did that happen? Yeah. The only concern with chaos is that there's I'm averse to it. Maybe I'll keep it. The good news is that theoretically it all works. Well, all the numbers, all the totals are the same, but these messing with these incoming values does create these blockages, which means every level has to be like made. So maybe I'll do this at the end, and just for now leave these just purely for design purposes, because otherwise it's going to be too hard to design. You're going to need to have a Magnus Carlsen brain to be able to see into the future and the past at the same time. And you would need to be able to perform a quantum leap. So I've been on for like less than an hour and I'm already like in struggle city mentally. So I think otherwise these levels theoretically work. So then now the question is what else? Maybe we draw an overall goal. I've made stations for, there's green, pink, because our color palette's limited to like 8 anyway. Blue. I think there's black as well. Does this seem to be black? How many stations did we make? We had black, blue, green, orange, pink. Five different colors. 5 sounds like a nice number.
You got 3 base colors for the background.
What's that?
So that means you've got 3 base colors for the background.
Yeah, I've got a dark grey, light grey, white and black for all the background, because I was like, if I keep it quite monotonic.
That's 4, so then you've only got 4 of the trains.
There's green, pink, blue and orange trains, but I could also make a black station with black blocks, which might be, or white. But there could just be 4 colors. There doesn't have to be 5 colors. So we've definitely got, oh, maybe this opens up a big thing down here. Maybe we do something fun like this. And our end goal, maybe there's an end goal somewhere. Some big level. I don't exactly know how it's gonna work.
We're not too sure exactly how we're going to do it, but it kind of happens.
There's a mega boss level that has like multiple ins. What's that? Dogs.
They are those ones now.
Chaos dogs. Make with this level. We've done that, so we can get rid of this. Whoops. Super trains. You kind of want little bridges. Alright, so maybe this is what we aim for. And then mega level. Oh, mega level is like this, and you gotta get... Is this too crazy? We need 4 access points to it though. At least. I don't know, something like that. Oh, this is a little bit of thinking involved. It'd be cool if this was a what would be cool, I think, might be cool. Say there were like a green one, orange one, a pink one. That's not pink. Pink one. Maybe we'll stick to the 4 colors for now. That's green again, we've done that. Blue one. And these have high numbers. Like a big number, 2000 or something. And as we go, we discover some big repositories. But then yeah, we limit the amount that can go through, so it ends up becoming like once you set up the whole network is only when you can fully load. Fully loaded. We've got a lot of pink throughput. We almost need to then put secret green. Oh, a little green. Look at this. Suddenly a little green one appears there. And then when you unlock this one, a little green one appears here. Thoughts? Mm-hmm. So the goal is to fill these up.
Once you've got them all flowing.
Well, these will be big.
What's my voice? They'll be what?
They have big capacity, like say like 5,000 or something. And this might have a big capacity of like...
Can you talk me through it from the beginning?
Okay, so you start up here.
Yeah.
And the goal is to move pink squares to here, right? So you do
50
that.
once.
Well, however many, maybe that's 50.
Yeah.
But what we discovered is, if this is less than this, when you take them down, that fills up, unlocks the level, but there's still more to come. So you can have this flow-on thing going on.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, so now there's a repository here of 100 oranges, and now you need to fill up this block and this block. So now you take these pinks to here, these oranges to here,
Yeah.
unlock this, unlock that. When you unlock this, you get this pink square that needs 250, but you've only got 50 over here, and you need blue over here. So you build this network, and you're like, it doesn't work. And so you do this one and take the pinks from this one to this one, then this one to this one, and now this pops up, and you've got an extra mine here, and now you've got enough to move on.
Yeah, nice.
And then I'm thinking you open up and you get green, and then once you get this one, now there's a new green stack here, and you're like, oh, bring it to here. And it's not until you unlock this one over here that you get that one, that you get this one. And you can make these hidden things that only pop up as you go. And the overall goal is it all connects to this one big mega thing where you're going to have to do the spiraling train to go through all these different things to get it to there. And then
Maybe this also replenishes after a certain point in time, and you're going to need even more for one of those, and so you're going to have to go all the way back and get those. Or are they always
that's
flowing?
what. Well, no, that's why we thought now that if this has a big thing of like 10,000,
Yeah.
then maybe also this has a big thing of 10,000, or 10,000 minus any other. Basically, wherever there's pink supply, it adds up to whatever this one needs,
Right.
and there's got to be a way of getting it there.
Yeah.
You can't do it directly. You have to do it in stages. And
Yeah,
sometimes
nice.
the way will not be apparent until you've unlocked all the other cells.
Yeah, nice. Seems good.
It's got that's got the seal of approval. They got the high eyebrows, raised eyebrow.
Not bad.
Look, I'm just sitting here talking to nobody off the side of the camera.
Yeah, I didn't want
to
to
the
be
God
screen.
voice over here. To our God voice over here. It's funny when where at?
Still not in frame.
Well, this is
Great.
late. This is late.
Oh
This is
no.
like 10 seconds ago. Let's see if you come in.
So
Awkwardly.
dumb. Oh no.
You don't have to be in frame. Oh, there you go. The perfect little duck in. Raised eyebrow certified. Yeah, if you say, oh, I got this idea, babe, what do you think? She's like, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, it's not. It's a no. It's a no. Okay, I feel good. Feel good about the plan.
I might do a little mood boarding.
Oh, yeah. Lou's going to do some art department. What is it? What do you call it? Production design? Art?
Ask the people.
It's just me and Andy right now.
What's up, Andy? Are you actually from New Zealand?
Yeah, he's from New Zealand. He gets the... He might have gone too. It says there's one watching. Art department. What is it? Art direction. Oh yeah, do you want to know what the colours are?
Yeah, but maybe I want to mess with him. Or
Not
you mean
what-
just like what the colours are, not like the tones. Or you like the tones?
We can't change the colours.
What do you mean you can't change the colours?
Well, the colours are coded into the game. And their values are coded into the game. And if I want to change a colour, I have to change all the definitions and the actual RGB values. And all the art.
Can't you just change the values? If I keep the same colours but just slightly different?
Yep. I think so. But then any art that's generated also in, like, if I'm using Pixel Composer to make something that you don't make, for example, that needs to be updated on every place that it exists on Pixel Composer too. Like this palette is, I just need to disconnect one thing for it to work. Yeah, so I've got this palette here, which is, again, these values, these all need to change. It gets split out to all these things. Anytime it appears, this palette needs to be replaced. I mean, we're not necessarily using this art, but just saying there are implications for changing colors. One thing I did want to do was
Wasn't that the whole idea though? To like...
change that to red.
Well,
Oh,
I'll
no.
just have a play and you'll see. If you like it, then maybe, and then if you don't, we'll just like scrap that and just go away and I'll walk the dogs.
It's not, yeah, I mean, partially like versus the pain incurred to change things.
What? But didn't... Oh, okay.
Like even the names, like if you're like, instead of
I
pink.
won't change the names. I'll just take a photo. Because I was thinking,
Yeah. What do you think?
like, what about if it was like a little bit more pastel-y?
Yeah.
And I can still use those exact colours, but I'll just like, it'll just be
Less saturated.
yeah.
The only, the other consideration is,
I kind of like how that looks more than it looks on the game, if that makes sense. But is that the exact same colour values?
no?
Oh.
The other thing to consider is see these little highlights of what's selected and whether you can build there. They need to be those colors too.
What? Wait, what? Say that again?
See, it's telling me I can't build a train track there, this orange color,
Yeah.
which is not a good color for that because you immediately don't know what it means.
Right.
So whatever colors you choose
Has to represent stuff.
has to also see these are green or orange, and orange is like, that's why I was like, it should be red.
It should be red.
So perhaps the orange, I don't mind changing the orange value to red.
Oh, well done, babe. It's very cute. I like it. That's cool.
You just beat it
I was
up.
thinking like, I don't know, it's very like Japanese bullet train. Maybe we just like, you know,
Smoothify everything off.
I don't know.
Just, yeah. It is a little tricky with the art because you kind of go, oh, that'd be cool if I had a gradient or something, but then
No, we're not. We can't do gradients, right?
we can't.
Yeah, just just
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'm sure you'll come up with something good. Sorry if I'm being all technically demanding.
I'll just see if I can come up with anything.
Yeah, cool.
Easy, do you want to sit on my laptop? Oh, that's good, that's nice.
Imagine the amount of games that get made that don't ever get played, even to their full potential. It's so much work that people put in to these things. Even, I mean, I'm not talking about this. I'm just talking about people that go make a game for like 5 years, and then no one ever plays it through, or it's a total flop, or whatever the situation is. Like even with potions, I think I think 0 people ever played the full game.
You mean like clocked it?
Yeah.
Some people play for a few hours,
Yeah.
several hours.
But that's just part of it. There's so much to be entertained by these days. Oh yeah, I should really get onto this one. Dun, dun, Sometimes simplifying the puzzles is probably a good idea in order to actually ship this game jam game. Oh, we need another station down here. Oh, I did this last time. It's all the wrong way around. Is it doing that bug where it's adding stations? It's not. I don't know what that is. It must be... Wait, what way around are we going? That way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way. That way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Go miss your train. Dun 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 dun. Never really was a puzzle game. You know, played some puzzle games. Never tried to make a puzzle game. You can see how that becomes quite compelling. Because like finding the puzzles, it's like a back to front kind of process, but also kind of front to back. You gotta like create the puzzle for yourself.
What about this thing? The Spring 2024 color palette of New York Fashion Week. That's pretty.
It is pretty.
And it's Pantone colors, so that's easy to find. Codes, no?
Are we thinking for everything?
I'll take a few out and add grey or whatever.
You don't have to. I just had a feeling that I mean, obviously this is functional. I can see the different colors of the trains and stuff.
Yeah.
Do you think they would stand out?
Yeah, look at them. They're all different.
But I mean, if that was the full palette, how many colors are there?
This is too many colors. This is one.
Oh, you're just saying pick from there.
Yeah, I just like, I don't know. I just don't feel like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I know, I figured out the bug. I now know what the bug is. Games? Talk about games? Haven't made many games. Is this what we're talking about? Ooh. It would be cool if we were like, hey, come down here because later we might add something.
Can you send me a screenshot of that, babe? Please?
Yeah, don't. How do I send it to you? I just don't know whether I want my chat's coming up on the screen.
No, don't worry about it.
Oh no, I'll email it to you. I'll have my whole email come up on the screen instead. Gmail.com. Let's compose. Oh, maybe I don't want people's addresses coming up either. That's why you need 2 screens if you're streaming. Don't read my messages. Don't read my messages. People are going, screen cap. Actually, this guy Oh, it's just pictures of the dogs. Look at them. They're in the buggy sharing a stick. I think I sent it to you. Oh yeah. The bug.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we need to put a station here for this to work. Why am I so confused about the amounts here? Game. What about diagnostic tools? Did I change something?
Oh, Andy's released 30 plus games.
30 plus games.
What's your favorite game?
What games? Why are you watching me?
Many, just 30 plus.
Haven't made many puzzle games.
Oh. Wow.
Pink Cargo 100, create a full stack 100 on level 2, yeah, and then an empty stack of 100. Oh, and this still probably only has level 4 pink stack empty of Pink Cargo 100. Oh yeah, well this is a neat little follow on. This one can work. So we've managed to get everything everywhere. Been a full-time dev for 16 years. What's your weapon of choice? I mean, what do you generally use to make games? Flash games, WebGL games, Steam games. The full journey.
Wow, that's so cool.
That's cool. The bug is cap drop-offs, random adding of things. This is UI over. This is UI over. So we need a thing. This is annoying. State. Full mouse over UI equals false. UI Unity. Yeah, Unity is the one if you want to put games out.
Oh, BZ, do you need to go pee-pee?
Where are you at, Beans? Where else?
She's waiting by the door.
Oh, needs to go for BB.
Come on, let's go. Let's go, bud. You need to go too.
Yeah, I used Unity for 2 games and then was using it. The plan was to use it for the next game as well. Did some prototypes in it. I feel like they're on a good course right now with the new the paradigm shift from the old CEO and whatnot. Seems like they're making good stuff. I just the domain, they need to fix that the time it takes to compile and reload every time you make a change. I mean, these are small statements that probably have massive implications, but that once I went to like Godot and then into this type of programming, Go back to Unity and go change this to a 1 and go reloading domain and play. But Unity, my favorite thing about Unity is the window in the editor window, the scene, what is it, scene view? So good for debugging. Like no other engine has that. They're trying to put it into Godot, but that's my favorite thing. Okay, if I count state button hovered, check collision point. If state dot buttons I dot hovered state dot mouse over true. I need a global ball mouse over equals false. Mouse over do I need to do this or? Oh, okay, I guess it's just like, no, I just want to say state.button.hovered. Oh no. Will that do it? Should I just draw a little thing? Const pointer mouse over UI, text mouse over UI. Oh, what's this? Okay. So now we need to put in all the, this was the thing we were doing. Let's wrap this in a little funk. Inline ball can build rail. Take some good cell. If it has UI state. Oh, we don't have UI here, do we? Oh, we do. If UI state dot mouse over UI return false. If UI state dot build type is not equal build rail return false. If UI state selected rail type, if this is UI state, of course, not to be. If it has obstacle false, if it's not initialized false, and the rail type is not equal, then 1 false. Otherwise, you can build rail. So this, we can just say UI state dot can build equals can build rail on this cell. So this, it says yes, if we put a thing there. Oh, these are backwards. Where do we get this information from? We also, we need to do this check. Is Rail compatible? If is Rail compatible, mines is Rail compatible cell equals false, return false.
Hey babe,
Yeah.
currently you know how you've got like the squares of orange and the squares of pink. Are they sprites or have you like coded those?
I'm drawing the rectangles.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're drawn
Drawn.
in Engine, so they're not sprites. Are you thinking they could be something?
Well,
Yeah.
I was thinking like they could look kind of like that. With your grey, just one colour, square, and then like some grey lines. I don't know, I'll just have a little...
Are you talking about each tiny little one?
Yeah. No? Too detailed, is it?
It is.
They're like big containers that fit on a train.
No, we've got issues.
Maybe not.
Hang on a sec. Let me just fix this problem. Why am I just drumming?
Sorry, I won't bother you. I was just...
No, no. I'm just thinking that is 64 by 64 is the size of the cell,
64 by 64 pixels.
is each grid size. And then there's 64 squares. But they're not 1 pixel each.
Aren't they?
No. Because they've got little things.
So they're not 64 by 6. They're not 64.
Just give me a second.
You could just look down on them. This guy's gonna crash. She's gonna crash out. What are you gonna do now? Oh, wait. Relax. You can just sit down. Just sit down.
Oh, what? If not mines is Rail compatible cell US. Okay. Oh, do you use Visual Studio for programming? Okay, that works and that works. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8. Well, I thought. Didn't we establish this, that 8 times 8 equals 64? Maybe they are. This is confusing to me. Because these are 64 by 64 pixels.
Your big ones. Yeah, maybe they're too small. They're real small. They probably don't need to be.
But you know what? You can take a picture and shrink it. I don't know why. I don't know how that. I'm losing my mind over here. Oh no, that's the size of a pixel.
They look like they're only like. Well, I guess it depends if you zoom in or not, right?
Well, let me just recent files rail.pcx. So this is 64 by 64.
Right, and that's
Well, everything is 64 by 64, but am I drawing everything twice the size? Cell size equals 64.
so the whole container, the whole big square of little squares is 64 by 64.
But each rail piece is 64 by 64.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is 64 by 64. So how, when I tell it to draw 64 squares and then draw rectangles around each one of them, are they not 1 pixel each? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not.
They are like all uneven on mine, like as if they're like compressed, you know?
It's not.
Screenshot.
It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. I think. What is the calculation for this? Rectangles to draw is 64 times percentage. It is drawing 8 by 8 rectangles. On each rect is 8 pixels big. They're 8 by 8.
But look how they go like even uneven.
You see?
Because like sometimes it's bigger than others because of like
Well, this is the zoom based on the zoom. Because right now I'm not at a even zoom number, just because I want to show everything to you.
but so if that is 64 by 64 then that's 64.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah. But then 64 times 64,
Yeah.
it's 64 across.
Is it?
Yeah. So 64 pixels across and 64 pixels across, but I'm only drawing 8, so it's dividing it by 8. 8 squares. I'm not drawing 64 squares across. I'm drawing 8 squares by 8 squares. So 64 divided by 8, which is 8. So each one is 8 by 8. So if you want to draw an 8 by 8 container,
Right. Maybe I should just try it.
yeah, you can try it. Yeah, that should be good. The other thing is the cargo when it goes in the truck. It just dies white pixels of color. If you were like, oh, now let's draw the cargo in. We could do that.
What onto the train?
Yeah, then you could have top down ones, and then every one you could draw it on top if it's got it.
That'd be pretty cute. But then are you like, oh man, everything's coded in and now we've got sprites in, is that a pain in the ass?
It'd just mean I have to make a sprite for every colored cargo.
What, that's what I'd be doing.
Yeah, but would they look the same? I mean,
Yeah, I'll jump on the
stacks on
computer
the
and do.
ends. No, I mean like, would that the stack one be the same as the one that goes in the train? Because it wouldn't be, because the train's a long thing, so we
Yeah.
probably have to make 2 arts. Now we have 2 sprites and we have 2 draw calls. I've already got it set up for the stacks. I just have to make it so that things know where to draw these sprites on top of the train cars. But you probably draw the train car too, so that you could figure out a way that it's just like,
Either draw one with one on it and draw one without one on it. You don't need to code it on, you just switch the sprites.
but here's the thing. If the, sorry, I might just read this because we're having this in discussion. The other thing that is possible, but we probably don't want to add another step, is you could almost draw in any color you want, and then I could conform them to in Pixel Composer, put them through a little dither or something to the palette, but then you don't really have full control of what it's going to look like.
I guess I just do it black and white.
And then it gets dyed.
Yeah, and just the white gets dyed, no?
Yeah, and the black doesn't change. But that's not as fun.
Yeah, but if I did it grey and white,
The grey would change.
the grey would change, and then we would have way too many colours.
Yeah.
So it's got to be black and white.
Or fully committed to a colour. Because you can use the greys in any other colours.
I could use the background, so it could be like a, what do you call it, PNG, where you just have.
Oh no, don't worry about that. If you're going to put colour in, do it however you want it, as long as you adhere to the same colour palette. And it's clear to see that that's a red container.
Yeah.
Don't worry about transparency and stuff.
Okay.
That's a joke. Okay, we want another thing called is rail compatible? No. If the UA state build, okay, so this is here. Let's just say the UI state was build type and UI state dot not mouse over UI. Let's just say if don't worry about all that for now. UI station and UI state dot mouse over UI and not that, then we can build a station. Those are the only things we can build. And there's a trains.cpt cpp and UI state dot mouse over UI. So if I go here and I start clicking this, yeah, that ought to do it. Okay, that bug's, as far as I can tell, is fixed. UI over, okay, cool. Do we tackle this level-based resources? Time is 9:20. One train being placed, no more building. This ties into this. Change mouse to, that's something easy. Should we just do that? Under rail. Create rail segment. Scroll. If get button is key pressed, key R, I guess we just do it one way. Oh, E, R. I'm so used to pushing the other one. Oh, and middle mouse has to be something else too. F. is key pressed, key F. Cool. What are you working on at the moment, Andy Dev? If you're still there, what's your current project or projects that you're working on? Change that one to make checks functions. Yeah, we did that. Cool. So we could do some design. We could do this level-based thing. I think the design is probably more important to get working. Is there any way to force the player to go through here? I think if we were to... Whoa, 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 whoa.
Let's go.
Make that a block and erase that block, then the player would have to go through there. Yeah, buddy. Oh, and we also make that a block and that a block. Make it more ambiguous with this, but just so there's only one way through. So please set on level 4. Obstacles at, man, I really need coordinates. Do we need like a spreadsheet? That might be good. We're gonna smaller Steam games with a Discord bot and some fun integration. Oh, that's cool. So there's like, people play it through Discord in a group or something. Oh, actually, why use Sheets when you could use LibreOffice Calc? Can I change these to numbers? I guess I could just, and they don't go from 0. Styles, sheet. Is that just the thing you cannot do? Just seems annoying. Google, is there a thing I can do? Coordinate sheet. Coordinate sheet online. Interactive coordinate plane plotter. Oh, no, nah, bro, not like that. Coordinate plane. Is this just going to be like this no matter what we do? Coordinate grid online. Plot points. I don't want to plot points. I don't want to do maths. Coordinate grid sheets. Printable math graph paper, coordinate plane grid. Please, sir. dadsworksheet.com. Coordinate grid Libra calc. Coordinate grid, you can do the go to chart elements. What's chart elements? Go to the chart elements. chart. Oh, choose a chart type. Just no. This doesn't seem to be a thing.
Currently the only black you're using is the outline of the trains, no?
And I draw black around the little crates, but yeah, pretty much. Are you thinking of scrapping black? Dog, what do I just do? Will this autofill if I do this? It will. It's all zeros. Whatever. Six, 12, 13, and 14. 6, 13, and 14. Oh, this is so annoying. This is the dumb way to do it. Seven 14. Okay. Yeah, I really want to put this in a sheet. It'll make life so much easier. But how? Do I have to manually draw this? And draw every little coordinate by hand? Please help me. I could do something like get all these and make them like squares, and then literally write in here like 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1. Is this smart enough to know what to do here? No, this is 1, 0. This is 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3, 0, 4. Not smart enough. Oh yeah. No. No. 2, 1, 2, 0, 3, 0. Come on, man, you know the drill by now. It's not gonna do it, is it? What if I had 0, 1, oh yeah, we need these things. Put them at the top. Top left. Yeah, that's the one. -1, -2, -3. And then this equals this, comma, this. Don't do any maths, just be a literal. Is that how you do literals in this thing? Fuck. Anyone know how to do this? Equals. Oh, not equals. We just want it to be like that. No, you bastard. I don't know how to use spreadsheets. ChatGPT, help me. If I have 0 to ... along the top of the spreadsheet, Libra, Calc, and 0 to along the left hand side going down, and I want a formula to print X, Y on each cell as a coordinate. Concatenate column. What? Okay. How big is the game? Can you then fill? Oh, you can. I don't know if this is good, but we're doing it anyway. Oh, instead of doing this, I could just bring it in and draw on top of it. Full screen. What's... 0, 0, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh yeah, so to 27 is probably alright. Just let me do more than this, man. Just let me do all of these. Can I just copy paste? Yes. There it goes. Can this concept's powerful enough to take a paste? Yeah. There it goes. Oh, and I could select this and make it line up if I, oh, I can. 0. Let's snap. You're not really snapping for me, buddy boy. Move just a little bit. Did I not make these squares enough? Surely they can line up. Yo.
I think it was. Oh shit! I just added one.
And then like that. Cookie music. There we go. What do you got?
Ignore those, please.
Do you think the purple might blend in too much to that one?
To which one? The grey.
Is there a black on there as well?
Not currently.
Oh, it's just those. Oh yeah.
Is that black? Oh, maybe I did do a black. Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah, looks good.
I don't know. I'll see what it looks like.
Can I now make this? Can I make it like less? Can we invert it or something? Whoa, what am I doing? Nothing that's found in this layer is happening. Oh, this thing. Whoops. There's no way to make it like that. Oh, now cancel, paste, new from this, paste, 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 paste. Yeah, kinda. Oh, how many pastes did I do? Image, document, transparent background. Filters, colors, invert colors, color invert. Where's the invert, man? Surely there's an invert. just invert it. Auto contrast, auto colors, auto levels. Is there a thing I have to do? I hate layer-based things, man. Adjustments. Invert. Nice. Okay. And then file save as. Rayjam, res. Cisco tools. Whatever. No, not that. Control Alt Shift S. Sport. Rayjam. Where's it gone? Res tools. Grid. And then go get it again. Shut up. I can't do it. I can't bring it in. Delete. You've used your 5 free image imports. Who wants to do a thing per month to pay for a software? It's insane. Okay. Okay. So it's actually like 0. Is it there? Is it at 1 negative? Let's just check that our work lines up. Level 0 is at 1 negative 1. Yeah. Shit. I think that's the level there. Man, this is painful if anyone's watching. The battle to do this. I'm sorry in advance. So this is dead space, kinda. What's the snap hotkey, friend? Edit shortcuts. Toggle snap in, of course. Of course it's in. So this level actually goes over here. Down 5, across, it's like that, I believe. Can I also just not have a palette of colors that I want to use all the time? I'm like complaining about the software and refusing to pay for it. And one here.
I wish it was 16 colors.
Yeah, it's a real, what's the word? Constraint. Then
Right now, my good light looks like that.
8 by 8, yeah.
Okay.
That's good. I mean, you imagine it's going to be 8 pixels. Zoom that to 100%.
Sorry?
Zoom it to 100%.
How do I do that?
I don't know. What are you using Procreate?
Yeah. Is it like that?
Way smaller.
It's smaller than that.
Yeah. Like half that size.
Like that. Yeah, maybe it's not so bad.
Yeah.
There's no outline. Just the squares cut out of the corners.
So let's just check we're on track 113. We're doing it. It's happening. And a pink thingy here at 412. Yes. Spooky music playing in the background. I think it's time for another Govi. So 511. Ooh. This says 511. This, oh yeah, this is 511. Top left corner. I should have put them in the top left corner. That would have been way better. And it's 6 by 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I count like that rather than just using the numbers, of course.
How wide is, sorry,
Yeah.
how wide are your the roads? Like the, you know, like,
Thick.
yeah. If the thing is 64 by 64,
I could actually tell you. I mean, are you going to redraw the roads? Because they're pretty
maybe
Yeah.
I quite like the roads, but maybe I have a little play.
Well, the only thing is like getting them to all line up.
Do they animate?
No. They are.
Have you got those tracks?
They're all procedurally generated through curves and stuff, and then flipped and rotated and things. I mean, all I actually need is these three.
Right, straight.
I need one corner, a straight, and a vertical. Yeah. And they are, and then you can make them however wide you want, as long as they match up, and then the trains fit on them.
My idea was thinking of like, I'll see if I can draw it quickly. Like, instead of having them drawn, maybe it's more like that.
So there's gaps, or those filled in solids.
Yeah, no, and then that's just like the background. And then this is colour. But properly coloured, you know what I mean?
That's kinda, because I think the background is,
Dark grey, no?
no, it's light grey at the moment, but yeah, that is technically what it is.
Oh, that's light grey. Yeah, true.
But that is sort of like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, that'll work. You could try it with colours as well. You could try some options.
No, I think it looks quite cool already. Just
Yeah, I like that idea though.
well, you know how you've got the squares. What about if it was like reverse? So it's dark background, light roads. Oh, so then the arrows are dark. Show me again. Sorry. Like dark mode, you know. It's reverse and inverted. Yeah, I like the little roads.
But see, I couldn't make them like line up, and these curves are all jagged and stuff.
Yeah. But that's just because of how many pixels it is.
No, that's because I've made the thing the wrong size, and the curve is all wrong, and then I've scaled it up and rotated and flipped it.
True.
So if you find time to do it, it'd be cool to make it better.
But do you have those three pictures as sprites?
Yeah, I've got all of them. You don't really. All you need to know is it's a 64 by 64, and they all need to be the same thickness, and we need vertical, horizontal, and thing.
Okay.
And if you want to do them light with dark backgrounds, that's cool too. Because that's just one.
The background is separate, right? So it doesn't matter, like,
Yeah.
I'll just draw it and then...
Leave the empty space.
Yeah.
Yeah, it draws. It's drawing right now. The background's just one sprite,
True.
and you could make a couple, and it could pick and randomly do it each time. probably extra work we don't need.
See how
Yeah. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, cool. Okay. Carrying on with the plotting. Plotting and scheming. Oh yeah, we've also got orange blocks is what we're doing. So there's an orange block here, an orange block here, and an orange block here. Pink block, I believe it's at 916. Yeah. Pink block here. Alright, blue block. I think it's a 7-7. Let's stop this thing. This thing sucks. And just use this. Why is this like this? HSL. Whoa, so weird. Okay, I'm gonna put in these blocks here. I believe it's that many. Red blocks cannot pass. You shall not pass. Oh, now we know the snap button. Oh wait, I don't want to cover the numbers up, do I? Then here they are. Oh yeah, this is going to be massively helpful when actually writing the horrific code. Code must remain horrific. It's the only way to make it. Oh yeah, and we were gonna do something to force the player to have to... Right now I think it still has to use all these squares. Because we're gonna then put a green guy in. Oh, is it? Yeah, we're gonna put a green guy. Oh, who's gonna design this thing, man? Gonna then, oh, that's gonna be impossible. Corner one's not gonna be possible. So going from green here may not be as slick as I think it is. Unless we have corner stations. Or we get rid of this block here. Still requires us to do that. Okay, so we'll get rid of this block here. We'll put a green pop-up here. And a green pop-up here. Put another level that goes from here. Don't quite know how big it's going to be, but it's going to happen. plan was to do a small level here. This may or may not work. These levels might be too small to do anything. Maybe they have to be a bit bigger. Give them a bit of room to maneuver. Big boy. And then, I don't know, something huge, humongous over here or something. I wonder if we're gonna need like, oh yeah, this is the mega level. Fun dimension. Let's do a recap. So we're actually plotting out the full connected levels at the moment to stop us having to do ridiculous counting stuff. So this is how it works at the moment. We'll do a little recap. So we've got a little first level. Oh, that's right, we changed hotkeys. Oh, and they're so much worse. Ugh. Make a little train. Okay, speed it up. Boom, and then that opens this level. Oh yeah, we're doing this. The mouse wheel rotation. Anyway, you get the picture, and then opens up that, and that, and that, and that. And as we open more, then it's gonna create more opportunities to flow things, and the puzzles change, because then, oh, now there's a green one. We've got to add a green station, a green thing to get green over here or something, and then ultimately it's all going to build to this one big level with these containers that you got to fill up. So get all the cargo from wherever its origin is to these final things, and if you get all four colors in, then you're a winner. Yeah. That's the current plan. Oh, you see these big things, and some of these are going to be quite big, and they're going to have to be moved in stages. There's a lot of ways it could go wrong, but you know, we're going to trust and see.
We're not too sure exactly how we're going to do it, but it kind of happens.
What's this music? Thanks. You know, it's reasonable. Hopefully it's reasonable for the game jam. Constraints. I mean, it's pretty ambitious for the game jam, but I think we might be okay. So I think I'm gonna put some sort of blue transition here. Is that better or worse? That's worse. Oh, we'll just live with it. So then we can get a green origin, green origins. Where's orange have to go? Where does origin have to go? Okay, this is where we can... there's constraints. This might have to be one deeper. This one. If we wanted, yeah, some sort of green thingamajig here or something, but we also wanted some blue to come across. Ooh, this way it might get a little tricky. And an orange. And that obviously can't go there, but this can go here. You know, the puzzles are never going to be the greatest in the world when we're talking game jams. What just happened? Just changed? You changed. It's really cool looking color pickers that are actually really frustrating to use. Yeah, it was the mouse wheel and the middle mouse, which is really nice. But then when I tried it in the web, when you mouse wheel, it like scrolls the window up and down. So it's like, I'm sure there's a way to like decouple the controls from that window. So let's just draw a little how we might solve this. We're gonna go around here. Oh yeah, this is gonna make life difficult, isn't it? Because we're gonna have to veer and then come back. So maybe this has to be one bigger again. And this one probably too. Let's go in. Doing the quantum leap. There's a lot of potential difficulties here. Oh yeah, we don't need to get to this. This only flows this way. It does not flow from the bottom. Oh, dude, man, bro. I think I need to go back to this annoying thing. So we're gonna pick up here. And we're gonna pick up orange, go all the way around, drop it off. Then we're gonna have to go pick up some blue. Blue's like over here. We get the blue, we drop it off. Then we gotta go. Oh, I see. So we gotta go there, pick it up, come back down. Maybe blue. Because we have to get backside of this. We also need to come back around like that. We could just put blue there, but it'd be a bit silly. It wouldn't work actually. So we need to get orange, go get blue, Go get blue, which would require a straight track. That has to do that. Oh yeah. And if we pick up blue like here, I think it's not going to leave us enough room to get the green. This is silly. This is silly. It'd be way cool if the tracks were more able to, like, if they could pass each other like that. Then we could have, I could try and figure that out. But this is just like, this puzzle is the big puzzle. Look how many things still need to be solved. One thing is to just push this over. Maybe we don't do it. Maybe you just have to be forced to collect the other ones first. So this is on the wrong way. And you've got to drop off the orange, pick up the blue from where? Maybe you got to come back, you got to double back. Oh, sorry dude, what? Pick up the blue. Drop off the blue and you're like, I can't get the green. I can't get it all in one go, and you're like, I'm dissatisfied. I hate this designer. What stops players from just having one really long track that does all the colors slowly? Well, that's kind of what I want. The real question is what stops the players from making a little loop, running the train, deleting it all, redoing it. Because I'm trying to get them to solve each one in one loop. What engineering would go into solving this problem? A track going this way and a track going this way. I think I need to look at the way trains enter and exit tracks, because right now it's not right. We need a whole new paradigm for how tracks connect, because right now they just say, does it have a rail point, and if so, what's the go to the other point? And so they can move across tracks that are like not designed to be used together. So that kind of needs to be fixed. And I wonder if I should just try and address that. There's still a lot to design over here. 2, 3, 4, and the big level 5. It's 10 o'clock. Stream's been live we started at 7:45. It's not bad going. We've got art department in the back. I don't know if you can see art department there. Art director at the back there making mahi mera on a Saturday. Maybe we'll just have a coffee.
Ready for round 2.
Ready for round 2.
This goes fine.
Sorry, what? Basco's dropping bombs over on the couch.
Right on top of it.
Right on top of Lou. Basco's dropping bombs. Basco's dropping bombs. Sorry everyone. What? Yeah, okay. Major, let's just say, hey Beansy, is that why you're down here? Major tasks. Over there, because major tasks are dissuade, laying, deleting, relaying tracks to level by having a currency mechanic. One thought I had yesterday night was, once the players committed a train to a level, they can no longer disrupt the tracks, and the only way to do it is to reset the whole level, give you all the tracks and train back, and now rebuild it, which could be easier. Place the trains, it locks the squares. Yeah, that's it. Once the train's on the track, you could have a reset mechanic which clears all things and gives you back your resources, and now you can try again. Major thing is finish the levels. That's like priority 1.0. And then we have a thing called fix the rails, which might be like 0.5. It actually has to happen before this can happen. This is a potential time sink. But other than that, then we have to 2.0 test the levels. And 3.0 fix resources or something. Which was kind of I was thinking about having level-based resources, so each level's got a certain amount of track, one train, or two trains or whatever. Choo-choo trains. Doot, doot. I didn't push the effects, it just was me going doot doot real awkwardly. Doot doot. Didn't sound like a train either. Maybe a train in a tunnel. Then 4.0 new art, which is coming. 5.0 sound. 6.0 package. Deliver. Stacks that you roll back. Yeah, that was the thing. I was gonna roll back stacks, but maybe there is no stack rollback. Maybe it's not that punishing. You don't have to be perfect. I mean, the game doesn't have to be perfect. Obviously, it's a 7-day game, so it is a prototype, really. And you want the player to have fun and not feel like they go, oh, this sucks. I don't want to play this game anymore. So it's quite forgiving. Finish the levels, finish the rails, test the levels, fix the resources, add new art, add sound, package and deliver. What could be simpler than that? Let's take half a day off. All right, coffee time. Simple. Guess who's back? Huh?
That's pretty funny.
Love it. Love it. Art department is in full swing. And Hig
HGB.
is back. Give him a horn. A welcome. That goes to anyone else that I didn't welcome. Super easy. Barely an inconvenience. We're trying an interesting concoction of a dairy-free vanilla up and go with a shot of espresso in it. It's a little odd. Pretty good. Okay, so we were in super duper making level mode, but we thought that maybe we need to fix the rails. We need a little time sink to make life harder. And if we fix the rails, potentially we have better rails. There's quite a few checks to have to do.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
babe. Sorry to be what direction did you have for your one just so that you don't have to then change all your things? What is it not?
It's not a biggie. I think it was bottom to left.
Bottom to left. Bottom to left. That's what I was going to do.
A. Made my first C# app. What does it do? I feel like this funky music is helping. Before realizing that, how does the rail work? How does it work? Ow! Ouchies! Oh yeah, we got rid of this function. Not necessary. So what I thought was there should be a thing in Rail, a struct called connection. And it's not vector based, it's, oh, we've got connection and connection point. It's got connection point in and connection point out. It's progress, yes. What are you using? Visual Studio? Does it, I don't even know how to build C# and how does C# building work? So each piece of Rail has a start and an end, and it has a connection. Maybe this, I don't need that as a struct. I can just have a connection point in and a connection point, a camera 2D. We don't need this. And then when we create the rail, connection point, is this used? One match found. So if I got rid of this, it will still build. No, it's used like in it's used in a lot of places. So why not? Tell me where it's used. There it is. Oh, it's set connection points. Oh, what am I doing wrong? Function Alt Shift F12. And if I get rid of this, it is being used here using .NET. I don't know what that is. I know it's, is that like the platform? I know you like got to download .NET 6.0. It's a Microsoft thing, right? So this connection point, do we ever, we get closest connection point. I kind of just want to kill all that stuff and not use any of it and see where the errors are. Get rid of all of this and then see where are we using this. Connection point, world to connection point. See, we don't want to use this either. So none of it's being used. So if I get rid of that and build, the game still works? No. Oh yeah, okay, weird. Got -1 rails. Okay, so when we make the we cannot make a train anymore. That's a minor thing. If fix to add so what did we do? Why does it not make a train anymore? Is it because we got rid of this one line? Set connection points. But no one uses the connection points, lad. Get next destination point. So the rail piece is the rail cell type. If cell is clockwise, if the piece is horizontal. Okay, so all this we kind of don't want. C# program. CLI is the virtual machine component of .NET Common Language. What is a virtual machine? What is a virtual function? So we put the train, but we're never getting Are we getting to this point? No. Oh, is this because when we make the rail, we set the connection points? This sets the type of rail. Connection points dot set. So we still have this bit set on the cell itself. The cell maybe shouldn't interact with rail at all. We should just get the rail. Oh, shucks. There's so many checks for this. I think all of this should not happen. It should just go look up the rail unordered map. Look for a piece of rail there. But now we're going to have collisions. Oh, this might be dicey. What happens if I add more than one rail piece to a coordinate in an unordered map? Entry will overwrite the existing entry. We would have to support more than one rail. Maybe this ain't happening on this playthrough. Maybe this is just as it is. We don't bother with this. I mean, we could technically fix one of the bugs, but at the same time, maybe it's not worth trying right now. Because right now we've got these weirdnesses where we can do like this. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Bugs are fun. So it's like creating the code within like a wrapper that can be executed by different operating systems or something, which probably means it's slower. But you know, it's funny, I saw an interesting speed comparison between Python and C++, and not just obviously one's faster than the other, but why. And like Python has all these checks in your arrays, and it's doing there's so much more functionality to let you do stuff, make the programmer's life easier, and the main payment is speed, I guess. Okay, so right now we're just not going to do this. This is going to not get done. So I still have to make the dang levels. So we had two options. We could either push this over by 1 to make you be able to double back. I don't even know if you can double back. You would have to be able to go up here and around here and down here. So you would need to be able to do that. which means there would be no opportunity to collect blue. Actually, this would need to come. Desired path is to go like that. We're going that way and this way and this way. And then once we've got that, we need to veer immediately ooh, if the green one was down one, we might be able to do green first. C# has so many using. Yeah, I know. C#. It's just all using. It's all using. That's like with in Unity, you're just using this, using that. The only problem here is this becomes a little impossible. So if you want to come down and get some blue, for example, you're going to have to do it on this square, but that's going to be complicated for the computer, and that leaves us with the same problem as we can't get back up. So I think I'm just going to do the simple thing and move everything over by one. And so there's a collection point here, and there's the orange one down here, and then there's going to be like a green collection point somewhere like here. And we're going to get this, and we're going to say we go along here, we drop it off, we need to get back to a blue there. Here, we pick up the blue. Is there still not enough squares? It's gonna make the blue one real easy to get. Ah, dog. Like the blue's gonna have to be like there. We pick up this, we turn this way, we get the blue. Now we got it. Oh wait, we don't have the blue. Because it has to go along a flat path. Oh, dude, man, we need cornered ones or something. Yeah, we still need to go round one. And that ain't gonna happen. This green is so annoying. Because this has to go over here. In order to go here, it has to go here. It has to go like that. So then we need to get to the blue like that. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is where the problem lies. Is that there's no way to pick up blue along this way. There, here is the square to pick up blue. But, yeah, no, we can't do that. Because this has to be a straight. We could solve so many problems by making a corner station. How hard would the corner station really be? All it is another sprite and another whole bit of logic for whether the underlying thing is correct. Because then, oh man, I'm still in this little bottom corner doing my bits. Whoa. Basco, you dropped your phone, mate. Oh yeah, no, we could come up. Pick up the blue one. Which is like here. I feel like this is an idea that would suit not being in a game jam. This is pick up and this is drop off. So we need a corner station and a corner station. And a green pick up here station, green drop off station there. Don't know why this line's all the way out there. All right, corner stations are in. And then we can annoy the player. Getting, what is this? Oh. By giving them blockers all along here and being like, dude, and they're like, what? Why? Corner stations. Corner stations would greatly change. But then we have to have corner stations. What corner they're on? They're going to be 4 different corner stations. Ooh, I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, wait, there's a solution without corner stations. I think, maybe. Sorry, this has been a super rambly stream. Can we not go down here next, then up there, then like that? I think that might be a level. And then just quickly, what would happen over here? We're gonna get our greens going somewhere. delightfully, frightfully. Let's just put that that's connected to this one, and this is connected to that one, and this is connected to this one. Just to say who makes these. Oh, is there, what is color picker? Is there a color picker shortcut, sir? Interaction. Edit shortcuts. Select color picker P, of course. Okay, that didn't do anything. P. P, is it a hold down? No. P don't do nothing. Oh, maybe you got to get off the eraser, then push P. Get this, and we'll say this connects to this one. This one connects to this one. This green here. When does this green one arrive? This green one. Just use Photoshop or something. Let's put a level marker here. So this is level 0. Level 0. Oh, that's not very easy to read. Level 0, level 1, level 2, level 3, I believe, according to the original. Level 4, level 5, we didn't get to level 5 yet, did we? So this is going to be made by level 5, and this is going to be made by level 5. And this is going to be made by level 5. This level over here. Okay. So we can get green and la la la. Damn. A gut is a void corner station to potentially give yourself a bit more room for track spanning level size, but counter by filling with obstacles. Correct assumption. I believe that is the right course of action. We'll keep it simple, expand. Some of these situations are going to be like maybe kind of simple, but hopefully the overall thing. Instincts say make orange go directly into this cell. And we'll set it from here. Is there a way to cross them over? If that was orange and that was blue. Not when they're like this, eh? Maybe there's 2 trains on this one? I don't know. That's just a basic loop. It's impossible to do when there's 2 on this side. There's 2 middle blank levels together. These 2 make it 1 big level. True. Orange to here. Perhaps there's another pickup over here or something over there. I feel like this is not going to be... Something's going to have to pay a little bit. We went blue to blue and then come back to orange to orange. There's no way to do this without crossing the streams. Maybe we just... Yeah, this is actually impossible. Blue. Oh, orange. Yeah, there's no way to do a twister. Yeah, connect these two as one level. Maybe this is just a conundrum one where we take orange over here and we take blue over here, and you just have to make a inefficient train that gets one then the other. There's no way to really do it without. You can just go pick up blue, drop off blue, come back, pick up orange, drop off orange, but now we cannot connect. Blue, drop off blue, pick up orange, pick up blue. Drop off blue. Yeah, we cannot. Maybe we just do something fun that has to happen. Maybe you really want to get orange to this level, but you can't until you do the blue. Something. I'll just put a simple solution here for now. Orange in. Maybe this is simple, but this one's got like 3 different blues that you need to... Oh, we're gonna have to run into the same problem here. We're gonna have to drop off... Once we get 2 colors over here, unless green comes down like... Green comes down here. And then green actually goes across like this. But blue. Somehow it's gone kind of light blue now. What's that? Is that late? Why are you saying that so alarmingly?
Oh, just because I was like, man, it'd be crazy if that was the time I was going to do it. I took the dogs out at 9, so it'd been like 2 hours. Yeah, good kill. Oh, it was pretty good kill.
Oh yeah, you were saying to connect these. Why is this green here? Maybe there's a green. I was gonna draw out a bunch of stuff and then actually build it. You could kind of get the game to generate these levels pretty quickly once you got all the plot points. And then actually just have a jam on it and see if it's any good. My thinking is that it is going to not be great. Then you got to do some sort of like here. You got to do some sort of in and drop and in and drop and in and drop and in and drop and go all the way back. Oh wait, that ain't gonna work. Maybe the final stacks are in the middle. So you come through it, you drop it off, you come through it, you drop it off, you come through it, you drop it off, you come through it, and it's like, yo, we go all the way around and skadoosh. But you can make it a bit more awkward. It's not going to be super, it's not going to be like, wow, that's genius. It's going to be like, oh yeah, they ran out of time. Maybe. It scales a bit better versus later larger levels. Starting a petition for early concept art reveals. You talk about art department there on the couch.
I'm just trying to do the curves. Hand draw the curves.
Just trying to hand draw curves on a pixel 64 by 64 pixel art. Look at that visualizer. Where are the engineers who made these visualizers back in whenever this was made? Are they writing shader code? Submission 389128112C to the art department? Yes. Oh wait, hang on. 389127112C. That's the one you need. That other one, don't file that one because that deletes all files in the art department. We wouldn't want that not at this stage. We're just gonna make something crazy. I'm just gonna make it. Gamer Spruzino. We're cooking. We're cooking. We got the thing. This is the grand plan. This has been verified. These have been verified. All of this is speculation. But we're just going to make it and see.
Sometimes we just do it. We just do it. And then see what happens.
That's what we're talking about. It. Make it and see. Are we going to make it and see? Plus.
We're not too sure exactly how we're going to do it, but it kind of happens.
But it's going to happen. I think you almost.
We're not too sure exactly how we're going to do it, but it kind of happens.
10 points to anybody in the chat who can tell me who that quote is from. It's not widely available. It is. It's from something I worked on. But what? It is available. Andy David Z. The submission for the concept art.
No, who's going to have seen it?
Andy Devin Z could have seen it.
Maybe.
But probably not. It's probably been seen by like 6 people. But I'll give you a clue. It is a well-known New Zealand figure.
Sometimes we just do it. We just do it. And then see what happens.
Yeah,
Okay. Why don't we just make these levels? Oh, I should probably label what the levels are called. For level 5. Level 6. Level 7. This will make sense, right? Level 8. Which is at 4, -1. And then this is level 9. And this is at 20, -1 currently. Oh, we forgot a level. 6, 7, why are they like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 levels. Actually 11 because we're starting from 0. Oh, I can turn this stuff off. Objects. You get rid of layers. Can this thing move? Rename drawing. What will happen? Oh yeah, cool. Get rid of this thing in the middle, man. It's super annoying. Okay. Level 4 has obstacles at 612. What do you need a charger for? USB?
Extension cords. Oh, it's warm over here.
I know exactly one person from NZ, so I won't know this. You know Luke, that's 2. It's not Jacinda Ardern. Her voice is really taking a hit.
We're not too sure exactly how we're going to do it, but it kind of happens.
What do you mean?
What?
Her voice is taking a hit.
Jacinda. You're like, it's not Jacinda Ardern.
Are you saying that I'm just...
Nah,
You're
who's making these quotes on my sound pad?
Yeah, right. Yeah, true.
Nah.
So,
Hey babe, come on. Come on now, babe.
is there a way that I can extend the iPad charger? Not really, eh?
Yeah, there's a thing back there.
But I don't know which.
Don't worry, I got you. It's a USB-C.
Yeah.
I bought it back from my holiday. My holiday.
Oh, what was that one? What's this one? What's that one? What's that one?
That one, yeah, that one. That's that one. And then one of these. This one.
I don't know why I ran this from the boiling.
Your ears.
Yeah, it's super warm.
Handles. And your old ones as well.
Yeah. Dude, I like them.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
I like the other ones too.
Unbelievable. Don't know if I should complain about this on stream or not. So now we have our sweet
What's the first time I called mountains?
negative 1, 16.
To be fair.
Yeah. Add to grid, state grid at negative 1. I love ChatGPT. It's like, oh, this is where your level is going to be. I'm like, but no. Negative 1 to 11 is what, 12? And 16 to 23. Seven? I need all the keys, man. I need you to just fill them out. Just keep filling. Fill me out. Don't make me type this. Nine is level 8. I don't know how to do 10. We're not there yet. So we can just do this. What level 5? Oh, it's level 6. Okay, that's slightly off. By how much? By 1. So it's negative 1. 17. Yeah, my bad, everything's off by 1. Should have put those things in the top corner. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it goes. Cool, so the grid's in the right place. And we're gonna say, I don't know, green cargo equals 200 in the green or something, and we're going to say mine stack green stack full is at 420. Nice. Green cargo, it's a full stack. Mine stack green stack empty is at 616. Doing that this chart is so worth it. Mine's stack pointer blue stack full. I32 blue cargo. Mine and 820. Kind of. Blue cargo, blue cargo. Blue stack empty. Where do you think it should be? 816. It's going to be at 1218. And mine's stack orange, stack empty. Make sure those are all aligned. 1221, and it can handle, I don't know. I should have written in here how much cargo these each have. Don't worry about it. I just want to do a thing. If unlock stack dot if state dot levels unlock stack dot levels to unlock dot unlocked Are we doing this? We are doing it. Obstacles.
So I just met the lady that lives across from us.
Younger ladies?
And an older lady
Oh, that side.
that like across the road from us.
Oh,
The
yeah.
dogs pee.
Yeah.
She doesn't mind dogs peeing outside her house.
Turns out 20 dogs peeing on your... Well, it's not her lawn, it's the...
It's the burn.
It's the berm. She's stepped in a lot of doggy doo-doo.
She didn't step in it, she was just like, it stinks. All of you let your dog pee there and it stinks.
Did she say that?
That's what she said. I'm like, sorry.
Get out of here. Yeah, green cargo. Okay, let's rewind. Green cargo at... I always do that, hit the wrong button. Maybe we need a different green cargo at 420. My bad. Oh, I'm off my game. We also need a state. You know, it'd be fun if you had a bit more time is building a level editor for this. So you could like import things or something. That wasn't a good explanation. Some way of passing this data as like, you could just make a thing that was like, and it converted it. Everything's converted. Chile. Chile. Wow, that's a sound, Beansy. Yes, look at it go. We've got green cargo. Oh, those are over one. Why are they over one? They're in the right place, I bet, but I didn't make the thing 13. Yeah. Oh, we're drawing a pretty picture. Babe, what do you think? It's looking pretty. All the levels going. We've got green cargo. You're looking at this going, nah, impossible. Actually, maybe I should just do it. Just do it. You just do it. Tiled map editor, make the levels visually and export the placements. Then set up to import the file, and somehow in the file have the have it read in the data. Dun, 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 dun. That's where the stations go. Then this one is our Grand Slammer. This one's like, how does this even work? I don't even know. Ooh, what if you opened this and you put a thing here and you started your train going the wrong way? That would be pretty funny. And you're like, oh, there's nowhere to drop it off, and you make a train that picks this up? That would be an issue. Because you can unlock this level. Oh, what if we put a blocker there? Let's find out. Because this one's a little techie. Wow, I've never made a green station before. Oh, I want my... Okay, Beansy. Okay, Beansy. Oh, this needs to go down one, doesn't it? Something's wrong here. Oh, we go up and down. Oh man, I'm too clever for my own good. Jelly beans, that's enough now. Good girl. Be nice and quiet for everybody. Yeah, this would work just as well if that was up there. I believe. This was here. You could still make it happen. And you could also put a thing here in order to be like, oh yo, we have to do that. But anyway, let's see if there's any other bugs in here. Oh man, this building sucks. This one's quite tricky. I feel like this is going to be the best challenge out of all of them. Yo. Oh, my mouse wheel back. Oh. Oh, yo, there's quite a lot of little thingies to solve, brother. Oh, what happened there? We can't put a thing there? What's going on with that? Why can't I put a thing there? But you could make the track laying faster by click and hold. Check the grid direction. Yeah. I did think about what would it take to do that. Oh, I need one more station here. That's definitely achievable. If they can do why am I not seeing the station? But it is happening. If they can do it in oh, did we have to get rid of a square here? We did. Maybe it could dynamically get rid of that square when that level changes. If they can do it in like city skylines, all those complicated things, then surely there's a way to do it on a grid-based thing. Oh, the Gatsby Googling, man. Why can't I make a track here? Is it because there's... Oh, it thinks there's something there already? But it's not there, but I can't see it. I quite like these slower ones. Well, you could make this a mega one and have a pink stack here that fills up that stack. So it's all 4 colors. Oh no, that wouldn't work. So I can't build a station here. It's just not showing up. Why not? I can build one there, but not there. That one's working, but not this square for some reason. Yeah, you go drag. That's why the whole rail system needs to be overhauled so that it's all based on in and out points of the track. Because right now it's using these, but they're weird and they're not correct. It needs to know what the in and out point wants to be in the direction. So this one, will take a little time. It's like solitaire or something. It's slowly going to sort itself out. Oh, finally the green got dropped off. But why can't I make a green station here? Let me ask ChatGPT if I'm running my game in a web browser, Yeah, it's tedious for everyone having to build these tracks. And I want to use the mouse. Well, this music's epic. Scroll wheel as a game control and not have it move the browser window. Is that possible? Yeah, see, you just need to be in C#. This is a C++ game compiled to WebAssembly. Oh, no, it's not easy. Just avoid those buttons then. So it is picking up green now. It's just like not drawing a station. When we unlock this one, this unlocks this one and that one, and we remove that one. Well, let's maybe do that. Whoa, why are we rotating? Let's make sure on level 4 that we remove 711, this obstacle. And we make, when we make level 5, we add a green stack pickup point, an empty green stack. Mines stack pointer. Empty green stack, empty level 4 mines create stack 610 of green cargo, and it is can hold 100 and a 0. Well, that's still going. Pretty cool. Oh, we haven't been able to get all the pinks over here because of the green. That's pretty cool. It's pretty complex little systems. Why is this? Oh, because we're not picking it up. But all these have been dropped off. Yeah, I think the new players experiencing it for the first time, hopefully they go in and go, ah, nice. You know, it'd be cool as if we had like set bridge points or tunnels that were built into the level that you could utilize to make the puzzles more interesting.
I think it's a good idea too.
But how hard it would be.
I mean, you're just putting in obstacles already. Oh, but then the train needs to use them potentially.
The train needs to know about them. I could have a thing called... It would have to be a cell piece called bridge. How hard or simple? It's funny because every time you come up with an idea, you go, it's simply just this. And then you go into logic and you go, it's actually, it would need to be a thing, a cell. What is this? It'd need to be a cell flag called crossing or something. Say it's a crossing. And it's got, and it basically says that whatever point you're coming at, your next point is that point. So if you say if cell crossing set destination crossing. So that's like, that could be something kind of simple. Yeah, I remember us discussing crossings, that they would be cool. The problem, the problem is that the way I built the rail system is inherently bad. And I went back to try and fix it up and realized that it would be too much work in the second to last day. But crossing could be potentially okay, because there's one call when a train comes in and goes, hey, where to go next? And it looks at the rail piece and it just gets a thing like that. We could override that with a thing called crossing. And then it just forces it to go that way. The only thing is that if it's a crossing, then trains potentially could be drawn on top of each other unless we make one of them go into a tunnel and not be drawn while it's in this cell, which could be kind of cute. If the train cell is a crossing and is horizontal, don't draw the train. So it's like a thing like the drawing is just a track like this. Oh, but then they've got to be able to go both ways. No, you just force them to be one way with the tunnel. I don't know why I drew that so messed up. Okay, doggies. Doggies! That's enough. Tell the people at home how you feel, Beansy. Tell the people at home how you feel, Beansy. Tell them how you really feel. I muted instead of delaying. Oh gosh, what an absolute disaster. So other than this being a bit broken, is this game still running somewhere? It is. Tiny trains. Did you say that, babe?
Tiny trains.
Tiny trains. And you're like, there isn't a game called Tiny Trains.
There's one game called Tiny Trains.
Tiny Trains, about us. It's about actual trains and their websites and comics. look at this website.
That's about actual model trains. So.
Tiny Trains are 1/900th the scale. This is the website you see on those memes about making a website and we'll make it comic. It's the oatmeal website design. How web design goes straight to hell. And it's like this. This is the original one. Client shows you the current website. It's this website. Wow. A little golf course miniature layout. How big are these photos? Super blurry. Pretty cool though. Oh babe, we should have looked at this. Look at that. Can you make little lakes and shit?
There's the obstacles, maybe.
But then they all have to connect to each other and you need marching squares and stuff.
Why do they need to connect to each other?
Or you need to say, does it have an edge? Or is it just a square?
It's a square.
It's a square. At this stage, it's a square.
That's on you, baby.
Don't blame me.
That's your fault.
Yeah. What are we doing? We're making crossings in 3 easy steps. It's basically one flag on the grid. It says bull has crossing equals false. That's it. That's all it is.
I'm still working on that bloody curve.
Curves are no joke, eh? Okay, let's just get rid of these because I'm not going to use them. And if
Like, how's that for
perfect. Is it the same width? Is it in the middle?
I believe it is in the middle. Look, this is my,
Oh yeah.
yeah. That was difficult, and I still don't know if it's that
It's
right.
perfect. It's better than my one.
Oh my gosh, I'm serious. Mental case.
That's her hitting the mic. Yep, palette limitation is a thing. Don't worry, we've got art director / art department / solo artist, and she's very strict with the palette. So what am I doing? I'm doing a crossing in 2 easy steps. So it's actually trains, wants to know update transform, cell equals grid, get cell if it is loading, unloading, that's fine. Unloading at station. Update transform. Enter cell, has a thing. Current cell, get next destination point. In here, we can just override all this. We do all this if cell has crossing we need to know which way we're coming in. This is why originally we had to give this thing we were doing this thing of like get. We had a thing in Rail called get closest connection point. And it returns a vector 2. We get world to connection point. Yeah, we need to use this. This could bugger things up. This needs a vector to entry point. World entry point. This is where all this needs to happen off the world grid. It would be way better. But there's no time for that now. Connection point in equals world to connection point cell world entry point. What's a connection point? What's this? It's an enum. And then we just have if statements here. Get commit, good call. Let's get commit, get changes about to destroy railways. Commit all, save and commit. We'll do it as is, we'll view all commits. We'll just push it. And go back to rail.h. Is it rail.cpp? No, it is rail rail.cpp. If n equals north, return bot. If n equals east, yeah, this is what we want. That's all we need. That's it. So they only go one way. We could have another thing to say they go another way. Then we need to draw them. We're going to need 2 rail crossings. Let's just try it. Let's just try it on game. On level 0, we're going to add grid state.grid.get cell cell coordinate to cell and we'll put it at 1 1 1 1 has crossing equals true. Crossing. What happened? There's build errors. Where? Oh yeah, we need to send in the entry position. Transform.entry position equals train. Let's just train.world position. Train.transform.world position. And then we do it at another point. Yeah. Oh, I've got this, babe. I've got this. Transform.world position. So it's going to be invisible at 1 1. And it's top to bottom, right? Ah! What happened? Let's just make sure that we are when we're drawing the rail, draw the rails, cell, if cell dot has crossing, draw rectangle rec destination palette green. Yeah, do that. Okay, there is no crossing there. I thought we were doing it. 1 1 1 1 dot has crossing equals true. Add level in main. We add level. We set the coordinate cell dot has crossing. Then when we get to rail, we go cell. If cell has crossing, draw rectangle green. Does it ever happen? We look at this and we say state.grid cells should be 1 1 second has crossing true. We continue to the next and it never draws it. Okay. Cell pointer equals cell rail, rail coordinate. So we need a grid.h on rail.h. We need another rail type called crossing. He has got a sock and undies. So as long as he's not eating that power cable. Does this fundamentally break anything? I don't think so. So we'll also go in here and we'll say state dot grid dot coordinate to cell 1 1 rail type equals 6. Still no thing. Because we're not adding a piece of rail also. We need to say rail state dot coordinate to rail at 1 1 equals 6 1 1 1 6. Oh, this is annoying. Rail dot coordinate equals 1 1 rail dot type equals rail type dot crossing. Don't worry about rail dot start 1 1 equals rail. Please. All right. We have a rail. Don't know why. Oh, okay. It's just drawing incorrectly. But maybe this is exactly what we wanted to draw. It's gonna do it. Oh! Maybe it's the wrong way around. OMG, we got the OMGs. Where did I put my little thing that just did this?
That is not even.
Not even now. Is it not even?
Well, they're not like.
Oh,
perfectly
perfect.
spaced
Oh,
out.
those things. Yes, I know what you mean. So if it's coming in east, west return right. We don't want these. Get closest connection point. Vector points. Cell dot connection points. So we need to set them. Okay. If type equals. I'm not, no one's nervous. Who's nervous? Are you nervous? I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous. So it can only come in north and east, north and west. Connection positions. Do we use connection positions? I'm just going to not do them. No, we need all of the connection points, don't we? Oh God. I wish I hadn't done this. Not making things, I just wish I had been better at making things. I wish these things were not. Let's try it again. Oh wait. and east. Oh wait. And west. Yes. Come on, go through that tunnel. No! Error, get next destination point. Where is that error? Is it in this H file? I don't want to say we're in trouble. Okay. N equals north. It has a crossing. We got the connection point. N equal should have been north. Why didn't we get it? All we need is this and put the train here. Okay, connection point F11. 10 closest point is 0, 0. That's a problem. What does it get? Closest connection point. It does from a world position. If cell connection points any, we test the north point, add half the cell size and the full cell size. So something's going wrong in here. We did set these. We didn't. We never did this. We never did this set connection points. This happens when we build the robot. We were doing it manually with this debug, so we need to say state set. Let's just get the cell. Grid cell pointer cell equals grid. Cell dot has crossing equals true. Cell rail type equals rail type crossing, and then we want to say rail set connection points of the cell, and the rail type is rail type crossing. Show me the money. Yeah. Oh, we didn't get it. Now we didn't get a next cell. But theoretically, it works. Also, we need a case for this. Get next cell point or something. Get next cell. We need to do this. If cell has crossing, do not return a null pointer, please. And again, we're going to need to get which way it's coming in. World position in. Connection point in. Nice. X, Y plus 1, X plus 1. We're doing it. This is kind of what we should have done, but without this dumb, the way we get the closest connection point is we literally do maths on a bunch of world positions and see which one is closest. Terrible. It should just all be in enums. I'm cold now. You cold?
No.
Okay, I'll turn it on to whisper.
I'm boiling. I don't know why. It's really dog on me.
Doggone.
Okay, it's not perfect, but it is better than
Yes, I like it.
You like it?
I love it. Where did you get the... Oh, you've made new colors, eh? We've got to update to your color values. Okay.
In a moment. Not now.
Not yet. The time is coming. Get an Excel cell transform dot world train dot transform dot world position. Hopefully we don't cook people's computers with all these calculations happening for every car and every train every time they enter a cell. Oh, one other thing that could make our game not go crappy is cam culling. Because right now we're drawing everything every frame. So hopefully, I mean, we kind of just solved multiple track rails, right? Oh, we didn't. We didn't because we can't store multiple track rails. Come on, dude. Baby, look at what we got.
Whoa, that was good.
We got crossing.
Nice.
Although it needs to disappear when it's in the tunnel, which is one line of code. Fancy dancy doodahs. Fancy that. We could quickly rewrite the get next is. We could quickly rewrite that. No, I don't think we could. This world to connection point thing. Oh my gosh. We're doing it multiple times. This function, get closest connection point. This is so bad. But hopefully we get away with it. Hopefully C++ gives us the strength we need to power on. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're going to make the trains not draw if they're horizontally on a... So these are train engines and these are cars. If... Does the train dot current... We don't actually have the train yet. Is it not powerful enough, babe?
No, I was leaning on it, it's just like heating me up.
Transform dot current cell has crossing. And then we can just do a check. I think we can just do a check that if train dot transform dot... Whoa, calm down. Train dot transform dot entry position dot x is less than train dot transform dot entry position dot target position dot x, the train is moving horizontally, or horizontally, then continue. And we'll just get the same logic in here. If car boom, crossings, 10 minutes tops. What? Say what? Who's not drawing? Okay, that is bad logic. Okay, so first of all, we need to decouple this. Because this is a loop within the loop, so we can't do that. If train.transform.current cell has crossing, how do I do this? Train is moving horizontally through a tunnel. Let's only if this, we don't want to cancel the whole train. Maybe we just do it down here. If the train does not have a crossing, no, if a train has a crossing and this is so dumb. Our brain's cooked. Trained. And this. The train is moving horizontally through a thing. Else. Do this. That's a bad way to do logic. Do nothing. Don't draw. Surely there's a better way to do that. If the train is moving horizontally through a tunnel, don't draw the car. Don't draw the car. Else, draw the car. draws. These are not perfect. Weird that it does that. Oh, it's if the train. Car. This should be car. And we need to get the cell. Grid cell equals car.transform.current cell. Will that fix it? Yes! Velo, check it out. That is just dig, 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 dig.
Nice.
What's that?
I'm gonna do this and it must be like the original.
Yeah, everybody gets demoitis though. Everyone will get demoitis. They've been looking at this for so long. It's seeped into the, well, imagine people glance. There's like a few people glance at it from time to time while doing other stuff. And you're going to put a new art and be like, ruined. Ruined. I like the game back more in its grey squares and pink blocks era. Days 4 and 5. Okay, I'm gonna say that was a success so far. That way we can fix some of these with crossings. I feel like that Charlie Day meme with this thing. It's pretty simple once you just follow the plan. Yeah, day 2. I know. You look at those little triangles going around and everyone was like, game jam complete, we did it. Day 2, yeah. Let's go review. You go back and be like, oh, when did this thing start? It was just one of these, like, this is day 1, I think. Where we were at the end of day 1 was like, we had this sad thing happening that wasn't really working. And we were like, wait, there's lots of things that could go wrong. End of day 2 was like somewhere here. Yes, this level was... Did it ever get any better than this?
Very much like mini motorways.
Mini motorways, yeah. It was one of the ones where we had all the different colored triangles going. Yeah, this stuff here. These little dudes doing loops. Should have just stuck with this. Mahi. Never fair. When you got that. Alright. I'm gonna take a snack break. Hey man, there's some standard sort going on that is unsanctioned standard sort. Oh yeah, quick sort, is that the C one? Now we should have tunnels that work either way. So now crossings are non-directional. You can go any way into a crossing. Yeah. I think the slower the sort, the better. Just to make sure. Let's just check crossing steps, because I believe you might be right. If the cell is crossing, then cross, right? How hard is programming really? Look, I don't think there's anything in this diagram that didn't directly transfer. I feel like I sound like Donald Trump, just spiraling. Anytime he starts spiraling bollocks, you start to sound like Donald Trump. I do anyway. Shuffles the item randomly, then checks if they happen to be sorted. That's a good sort.
You're a good
I'm going to use that. I'm going to use that on. I think you're a good sort. Sorry, I just stole that joke from Lou. She just said it quietly in the background, and then I stole it. No. They said it couldn't be done. They said we couldn't make a crossing. I made a crossing. Why didn't they make a crossing? They couldn't do it. Sleepy JavaScript programmers couldn't make a crossing if they tried. And they tried. No hate on JavaScript. I don't know anything about JavaScript. And if you write JavaScript in the chat, you're a good sort. Crossings. So then this one has crossings. We got some things to say, hey, how is this done? And then it's like, oh, how does it get done? There's a crossing in the middle. Easy peasy. They tried to make crossings illegal. I said Mexico's going to pay for our crossings. If Donald Trump was a comedian and not a politician, and he was doing it on purpose. Okay, let's not talk about that. Okay, that's quite cool as a concept. That's our first crossing one, and then now we're in here, and now we're in. This opens this, so this can be even more crossy road. Well, it looks pretty basic. You just go there, then back here. You want to pick up, you want to drop off, you want to pick up, and you want to drop off again. But it's just not possible.
Okay, I'm happy with this.
You've done the
Took me frickin' how many hours?
like
And
one.
No one's gonna like it, but you know.
Sorry about eating off. I do remember that. I don't play guitar, but there were some times when a recording studio may have been in the situation we were in. He played the bass and boo 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 boo, and you'd get that metallic smell. The worst was the grungy bass or the grungy guitar, and then you end up with the finger like toe jams for fingers on it. Smell my fingers. They're talking about your hands smelling when you play guitar. They're trying to entrap me. So what's everyone up to on this fine... What day is it where you're at? Is it like Friday night? Oh no, we need a... I want to pick up this. Pick up this. Get this. Get this. Get this and this. It's impossible. It's Wednesday. That's not right at all. This one's overly complex for no reason. I think this one needs to come here. Does it? Maybe it does. Where is this going? Oh, this is trying to go. This is empty. Empty. Pick up, drop off, pick up. So we want to go from here to here. Oh, if we move this green one down, we might be alright. Oh no, we won't want to go that way. We want to go collect from both of these. Yes, crossing here, crossing here. Then the blue one and the pink one. We figured that out. We want to go blue, drop off the blue, come back round, get the pink, come back round. Get the pink. Oh, we want to get the blue and drop it there. Ay, ay, ay. Just want to get the... Get blue. Get blue, get blue. Drop blue. Get pink. Get pink. We're not even that close to the thing. Oh, what, like that? Perfect. And then this one's just going to be like a, we'll get to it. Just cross it up. Yeah, well, maybe I am. Maybe I am. We'll give it a shot and see how it feels anyway. Let's just make a little shapedy thing. So we'll composite this with a canvas. And we're just gonna simply draw for now some black thingamabobs like this and like this. Come on man, that's not fair. Oh, that's why it wasn't even close. What am I doing here, man? Oh yeah, this is just a placeholder. Never mind. Save current frame. Crossing.png. You're making a chip sandwich. Yum.
Not real good.
Game jams are best when all the food is yellow. No eating the cables, doggies. Good go, Beansy. Hey, buddy. We'll just get these levels in and we'll see how they feel. Oh yeah, trail.h. We'll call it the crossing sprite. And then rail. Crossing. Track, just call it crossing, sir. Source, cell size, create a crossing sprite.
Underneath them say you're getting a crossing heavy.
Maybe all of my designs for the last 5 levels are just crossings. I want you to feel the progression of playing the game is like being in the game jam. Like it starts off, oh wow, this is cool. I've got so much time. At the end you're just like, just get it done. Just get me there. Why does nothing work at the end? Well, I stopped working at the end as well. No one has pulled me up for these abominations, these open brackets. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Oh, and it draws a rail? Nice. Don't spawn trains on crossings. Yes. Huh? What's happening? Okay, levels. So we got up to level 5 down here, which is pretty good. Now we're going level 6. We need to do add unlock stacks. Okay, if level equals 6, we're going to add to grid at 12, 11, 12 to 18, it's 6 by 5, white cargo. Calm down. Green cargo, we'll put 200 cargo in there. These green stack full mines create stack at 1413 of green cargo, and then we create a green stack empty at 1410. We create 2 empty blue stacks. At 1710, and this is blue cargo, and 1913. The obstacles are at 1413.
I'm still a little bit like we made it
Candy themed.
themed. Then there could still be blocks of chocolate, those like obstacles, and then also it could be like a lollipop that you can drive up and over or under.
As long as it.
But then why is it? Yeah, no.
Just for the fun.
But then Sky High Stacks doesn't really.
Doesn't do it for you either.
What about if it was Breaking Bad then? Lame?
I just whatever is simplest.
You're transporting drugs.
No, it's wholesome. This is a wholesome game jam.
Doesn't like the crossing.
I'm a train game purist was better in the old days before had crossings. You're a day 3 purist, day 4 purist to do unlock stack. Don't worry, you know, we'll see if it's fun, you know. What's the problem? Oh, we got blue stack empty too. No matching brace found for namespace game. Who killed my namespace? It was old mate. Never rely on Copilot. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. That opened those up, that's good. 7. Oh, 1913. What happened? Did I not make it a little wide enough? 6 by 7 by 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Correct. What's going on? I'm procrastinating really heavily right now because I don't want to learn important C# stuff. Array lists. You're going to love array lists. I don't know what they are, but they are what you need. 7. No, anything array based, that's all programming is, main, is arrays. Arrays. Arrays against time. Oh, it didn't place a crossing? Kind sir. Where's my crossing? At 1514. Oh, we need to do this whole business.
No one replied.
Create rail segment. We need to do all of this. How much of this could be packaged into a neat little inline function? What would it need? it needs a cell and some flags. Rail flags. What is it? Rail. Rail type. What was it? Flags. What's flags? It's a rail type. It shouldn't be called flags. It should be called type. Okay. So we're going to replace this with create rail segment. Set connection points. Where do we set coordinate to rail map? Oh, we set it here, don't we? Where do we set the rail type of the cell? Did I miss something? Cell.rail type. Set connection points. Oh, cell.rail type. This. Oh, we need to call that function. When we go into game, we need to call this function. We need to go rail. It's raining. Create rail segment, and it wants a cell. State dot grid dot cells 15, 14. Rail type crossing. Reference. What? What was the other thing? I feel like we were doing something. Oh, in create rail segment, we need to say if cell dot has crossing equals true. We'll set that in the set connection points. Cell has crossing equals true. Is this going to let me get rid of crossings? Yes, which is strange. Okay, let's just make sure we can't get rid of or cell dot rail type does not equal crossing. JavaScript like that. Didn't try to cram all my code, yeah. Is that what you're doing, JS? Okay, we can't get rid of this. We can't build on it. That's good. And does it build me a rail crossing? What level is this? Oh, this is 7. We haven't done 7 yet. This is 6. So we put a thing here. Oh, we need to, yeah, we need to get some. Why does it sometimes do this? It's only on green mines also. Create mine. Is it being called? Why is this one coming up as 7? Oh, because we're one number off. So I want to green cargo. We're making green cargo. Green cargo. Stations, mines. Green cargo. Mine green. There is no mine green. Do we not save it? Seriously. We didn't even save it down, lads. No wonder we couldn't make a mine green. Mine green. Do you plan the posts anywhere like itch? Yeah, it has to be on itch in order to hand it in. So yeah, it shall be on itch. So you'll be able to play it and you'll be like, yeah. What happened? Oh, there's a problem with my plan. We just need to move this over one. Move it over to there. And then there'll be a mine here. It's not gonna let me do it. But we are gonna go bitty bitty bada. Happy Crossings. Maybe we'll call it Happy Crossings. No. It's all good. We did a game jam. Lou and I did a game jam earlier this year. We made this game, Peter Piper and a Rat's Tail, which is on itch and you can play it. It's it was a Unity game. It was 72 hours for Lou and Dare. Lou did all the art and I did all the programming and design. Oh yeah. So Let's make it full screen, continue. So you're little Peter Piper, and you're in this town, and it's infested with rats, and you gotta pipe away. You can go fast. And you take them to the docks here, and they run off and kill themselves. But you can open a map and see that they are multiplying. So, and it's kind of like a maze. So if you leave it too long, they'll multiply. And you go up in levels. Ring! Song range, max followers, or speed? Max followers. You look at the map and be like, okay, they're down here somewhere. Oh, did I make a dead end there? That was the hardest part of this game, was laying out this level by hand. Here you see the houses get kind of gross when they've got more rats on them. Ba-ding. Oh yeah, here we go. Let me go through here. Yes. Song range. Well, this one was, the theme was summoning, and we thought everyone would do like demon summoning, which was kind of true. There were lots of demon summoning games, but we thought, I don't know, we thought of the Pied Piper, where he summons the rats to come with him. You can see down here the count, there's 244 rats in the city, you've killed 46. Oh yeah, they're spreading up here, big time. We've got a rat problem. Yeah, this was all Lou, was the art style. He's saying your style is dope, babe.
Oh, that's very nice.
She's like, shut up. No, she said that was very nice.
I later realized that it was like way too square. If I like rounded things off, I feel like
Oh yeah. But it was kind of cool. At first we were like all tied to this grid idea, and then realized things don't even really need to be on a grid. It just goes to show what you can do with Unity. I mean, you know, when you're not trying to make the game engine. Also, wasting time promoting my other free games. You can go play Peter Piper and a Rat's Tail, but you can also play Potions, which is the first game I ever made, and I spent like 15 months on this. I was kind of a noob, but give me some HD, give me some.
So, this is probably a bad idea, but like, it could be candy.
No, I don't know if I can do the candy. Why are we on such low quality? Give me that. Yeah, there it goes. Dun 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 dun. This is potions. So you got a little potion cart, and you go on your little journey. You got customers. You got to brew up the right ingredients to make potions and unlock new recipes. Get money. Go to the, you know, this little market screen and get your ingredients, and travel to new places that have new people with new recipes. And then bandits come and attack, and you got to learn some spells. And you got to make the potions, and you like automate them with your magic a little bit. It's not super deep. And then you can drink the potions to like have these battles with these dragon dudes. Get some spells, you can haste yourself and all that. So that is on Steam, but I just made it free on itch because, you know, it's my first game. It's rockersgames.itch.io. Can I just put this in the YouTube? Oh, I can write it in the chat. Is it going to let me chat? And like all that, and then go over to this, like, oh God, what are we doing? Put that in the chat. Oh, that's potions. But if you get off that, then you should get the other one as well. Okay, the trains are working. Trains are working. Ooh, there's a little ring of meaning in me. Oh, I resetted it, didn't I? I just broke the whole thing. All right, let's go for level 7. Indeed. We used to work with game engines. Now we use train engines. We just got to always be going backwards in time. Start up with Unreal Engine and the like latest technology, and slowly get back to grid-based 8-color, 32 megabyte jank. It's the only way to go. Okay. So that's level 6. Next game will be Next game will whittle the pieces from ivory. Wait, not ivory. From bone. From bone and ebony. Are you struggling?
What I've done is a really ugly container in the room.
Nice. Can I see?
They're not even cool.
They are cool, babe. It's just...
I've made this white so you can change the colour of it. That is actually the background colour.
Those greys will have to
What
be
greys?
black.
Why? No, the greys are grey.
No, because it dyes the whole sprite.
Oh.
I can just make actual sprites of these different colors.
Oh, okay. So I could put them in.
Yeah, if you want to make the actual colored sprites.
Like they look pretty cute when they're the colour. Well, I mean, I say that, but
No, I think they're great. Perfect. Love it. We're going ahead.
Ta-da!
We're shipping
That's
it
a yellow
tomorrow.
one. So there's that, and then these, which does work. Just ignore that. Just ignore that. But that's alright.
I wonder if, do you think, is that what color the background's going to be?
I thought so. Because then the colours might really pop. Like let me put a, did I save any? Insert a photo. No, I didn't. Hang on.
Yeah, no, I understand that. It's more my concern is that they don't have outlines, and I know that's
Yeah, no.
part of the design.
That's the design.
Okay.
I know. But they're so small. I like.
The minimalism of it.
Yeah. I think I should jump on the computer.
I think it'd be easier to do it in a sprite.
I just think that it won't go weird.
Oh yeah, because these JPEGs, we can't use any JPEGs.
Yeah. I'm just doing it so that I can see what it
Oh
looks
yeah,
like.
nice.
So if I go duplicate.
Yeah, nice. Little stacks. Yeah, looks good.
And then if you go, this way.
Are you going to be able to do it on the computer? You're going to have to redraw them.
Yeah. Let's go. You're so warm. So warm.
He's such a hot dog.
Oh, Beansy, it's you and me down here. Teeny tiny little screw.
That's from inside a knob.
There's a light sugar. Is
Hey?
that what's happening?
What's that?
Not enough sugar, that's what's happening.
Not enough what? Sugar. You get the chuppa chups.
And maybe water.
And water is probably also a thing. Grids. Add to grid. Okay, just fill in. You know what a level is by now. It's at almost. It's 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 6. Serious business now. We're in a chair. So this doesn't have any extra stacks for pickups. Fair enough. Oh, we got no music? What's happening? It's dead. Okay. See, these are 100 each. This is orange cargo and it's at 1919. It's got a blue cargo at 1516. It's got an obstacles at 1418. And then it's got 4 obstacles at 1620. 1620.
Oh no, there was a wrong one.
Oh no, what happened? What are you trying to do?
Unplug the keyboard and plug it back in.
Oh, you do it at this end. There's one on that end.
Oh.
1620, 1620, 21, 1720, 17, 21, create rail segment crossing at 1519.
Am I popping on my AC, babe?
Yeah.
Are you not overheating?
No.
What's wrong with me?
Do you want me to pull the blind down a bit?
No, it's okay. Oh, maybe. Mm, true. Thank you.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Does it look like the thing in the picture? It kind of does.
Sorry, babe. I don't want to be wasting your time.
Yeah. Oh, how
Oh.
to do the thing.
Do we not have it?
It does. It's just in Steam. Oh, though I had it set up so you didn't have to log into Steam
Oh.
because it might kick me off, but we'll see.
Are you on it too?
For Pixel Composer, but now Pixel Composer doesn't need to happen.
Do I put this bit?
Oh, who's playing? Wait. Do I just no. Let's just go to. Oh, it was on your desktop.
I don't think it's there anymore.
When? We did that though, right?
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
I know.
Oh, there it is. interesting distraction.
Distraction.
Okie dokie.
Oh. I failed at my own game.
Did you?
I'm like, it's too easy. And I was like, oh wait. Trains. We should have a quick blat at making them work. Testing. Solve level 7 by just going on the outside edge. You can, but it'll pick up drop off, then pick up orange, and then it won't work. Because it'll pick up orange. When it gets to blue, it can't pick up blue. Then it'll pick up orange. It would. It's just not very effective. Maybe I put some... I don't know if I can block the player from doing that. Unless I put up... Nah. Auto semicolon insertion. What's the point of a semicolon if you don't have to write it yourself? Oh, if I put a block here... No, wait, what am I talking about? I could move everything down. I don't think there's any way to stop the player doing that, really. There's definitely... I'm just going to have to live with the fact that there's going to be less cool ways of doing stuff that people are probably going to do.
I wonder if this will be the same.
Unless I find more ways of forcing people to do things away. But it might be interesting to see what people come up with. If anyone can think of a constraint that could say, I thought maybe the trains could, they have to carry cargo in a certain order or something, so that there is only one way to solve the level, or maybe, you know, like without cheesing it. Maybe the cargo of the wrong color going into station causes a fail state. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, that's pretty good.
How do you go add a colour?
To the palette?
Yeah, like I just put in one.
Yeah. And now you change the color?
Yeah, that's the one I like, and now I want to add another one.
No, just change the color on the picker.
No, when I do, it changes that. I don't want that to change.
Oh yeah, I think you go lock palette or something. Is there a lock palette? But see, there's that little lock.
Oh yeah, let me change it first back to what it was. Do you think these are the same?
Yeah.
It's not quite as pretty on this one. Lock.
What would the fail state be, though? Like, would the train... Because right now I don't have a way to get the trains off the tracks. Maybe the train just disappears. And it goes, please deliver the correct cargo. And you go, damn it. The only thing is later on in the game, there's going to be situations where trains go through stations to drop stuff off, where it's not all linear. Well, looking at this, you say, what am I supposed to do here? I'm picking up. All I know is I'm dropping off, I'm dropping off, dropping off. This one might be a little baffling, which I think is good.
Do you want the dark grey to be darker, babe? Do you wish this grey to be darker?
No. It's currently about what it is now. The other thing is, baby, oh, you can get, once you've got the values, you can get that. Oh, that's right, I need to move that one up. So as not to confuse. Let's just do that. Right now, it's on level number 5. Please move this block up 1. Level 5 obstacle at 918, 917.
97.
Maybe each level can have a specific order. Oh, but then how do you know? How do you equate that? Maybe there's little checkpoints.
Are we in games, dev?
Assets. And you can make a new one.
You not got one yet?
No, I've got it all locally.
What's the current name?
Just call it stacks. Or train game.
Stacks.
Oh, Ray Jam.
Ray Jam. Ray Jam. I'll just call it.
Reintroduce the bug where the trains go ear. Yeah, that's good call. Wait. I don't want that one there yet. Usually we would do this first, but I'm going a little out of order. A stations only let in orthogonal lines. Maybe there could be obstacles that force that too. Like maybe there's already train tracks that are down on the level and you can't move them, forcing you into a kind of a solution. I think with the obstacles and those, then it's just like, oh, that's what the solution is.
Looks cool, babe.
Look at all these levels going and all these trains. I need to set up a...
No, I'm fine.
What's that?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, what?
I'm not fine.
No. This is what I'm talking about it. Well, there's no green outlet for this level. Who makes... Whoa. Oh, this green outlet comes when we get this level going. Okay, my bad. Yeah. Yeah.
Mind if I open your email?
From what you sent me.
So I can send you a thing and open it here. I just can't remember my password.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. Raygun just reminds me of Raygun.
Ray gun. That sweet breaker.
Yeah.
Oh, we need you to pick up some of these pinks, lad. These are all going nice and slow. It's kind of cool. You're like, which puzzle to solve next? Collection point, collection point, collection point. Oh, does this one need to move over one? Was that part of the deal? Yeah, this one needs 15, 16, needs to go to 16, 16. That's not going to work. Whoops. That is not going to work unless this goes down one as well. This has to go down one as well. So level 7 needs 2 adjustments. Level 7 needs 2 adjustments. This goes to 16, 16. This goes to 19, 20. Because currently this is multiples. Oh yeah, this doesn't have the green outlet yet. This is what I'm talking about. There's a problem when you test. What's that?
Forgot all the buttons.
B is brush, it's all, or D is draw. That's the problem when you're making the game and you're testing it. You only test it the way you think it should be played. You don't like just intentionally try and break it enough. Yeah, this is too heavy. Thing is you could make the game kind of extend itself by setting some of these origin values really high. So to get all the things across, you got to unlock the whole map, and then it's still going to have to run itself through. As long as each thing's got an in. Shut up! Can we get a for Jono? For the big dog? What's happening? Next thing I need to do is uncap the frames per second and just make sure that we're not Yeah, what's the situation with undos? Is it unlimited undos? Because then you could like you could just build little tracks and do the little things that just bypass the puzzle totally and do things separately. Maybe that's all right. And maybe that's all right. Have to see what the haps in Trainsylvania. Well, let me tell you something, sir. We've got crossings. I feel like it's getting laggy. We definitely need camera culling. Okay, let's get the rest of these levels knocked out. There's only 1, 2, 3 to go, and this one just looks like an absolute joke for the last level. We'll put a bunch of crossroads in there and just make it a super thing. Super duper. Oh, look at look at it, it's very nice. Not bad, good size. This drum solo going. How's your Saturday going in sunny Aotearoa? Aotearoa. Sorry, I stopped singing. And pronouncing Aotearoa badly. We could do like, there could be more fun things going on, like little levels and long levels and one that goes all the way around the whole thing.
Man. Oh,
Nice spring day. Lovely. Oops. Why are there two trains on? Is that the same train? Few bugs. Alright, let's just carry on with level number 8. Oops. Because we got to do all the unlocks too, make sure they all work. Maybe we should go back and do some of them. So we don't have unlock stacks. Level 1, it's got 2 unlock stacks, this and this. Level 2 has unlocks level 5. Level.unlock stacks dot pushback orange stack empty level 5. And by level 5, I mean actual level 5. Then, for level 3, the unlock stacks are push back the blue stack empty is level 8. And the pink is level 8. Level 9. So this is the first time we encounter blue. It's going to create this one quite quickly. Because you can just do this directly. Do it. You can just do it. That's a beauty, how the wife. Level 4 has unlocked stacks.
You got me on the TV.
Yeah, we on the big screen TV, full noise. Oh, there's waves, babe.
What?
There's waves.
There's other ways?
Surely.
Yeah, I know. But, you know.
So what if someone detects the wrong pixel?
What do you mean?
That one pixel is off the color palette. That's good. That's good to hear. Why is there a drum solo going on in the background? So this doesn't actually unlock anything. Level 4 doesn't do jack. You don't get nothing for level 4. Level 5, however, okay. Whoops. It is the blue stack empty, orange stack empty, and the blue stack. It'd be nice if both of them, but that's a whole nother thing. We'll just make it the, what's the harder one? They're both about the same. We'll just make it the orange one. And unlock stack orange gets level 7. I'm sure we've already done this. No. Who unlocks? Who? Who unlocks the big boy? Maybe if you do all these 4, then this one unlocks. Maybe just the pink one. Ooh, yeah. I've got a whole idea for that meme in an upcoming video. Okay, we haven't done level 8 yet. It is called it is all in a sprite sheet, so I will assemble it. Call it how you will.
How you will.
Not that. Anything but that. Well, what is this blue one? Is this cola?
Yeah.
I do underdashes. It's called snake case. Seven don't unlock nothing. But level 6, maybe level 8 unlocks something. Has anybody unlocked 8? Oh yeah, that one. Okay, let's make level 8. If level equals 8, just make me a level. Boom! It's actually at 12.5. And it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 5. You know, not a single backseat programmer in 6 days of streaming. Not a single person is like, hey, you know what, you're doing those. Which I'm happy about. Because there have been some things happening. Level 8 is the level in question. There are no full stacks, but there is a pink stack empty. And it is at 14.4. Stupid errors that don't explain. Yeah, that's a C thing. That's all the way. All the C's don't explain anything. All the C's.
Well, that did clean. That was clean.
Oh, that one, the PNG.
Yeah, the PNG.
Yo.
Yeah, I check that it's right.
Oh, you go to indexed. Is that what you do? Oh, you're just testing the colors.
I just want to make sure that it's the right canvas size. It is.
Look at you go.
Well, I should have said that one's PNG.
Yep.
Okay.
Have you tried GW Basic Raylib add-on? Much better for this type of game dev. Raylib GW Basic. The tile map demo. I'm new to programming in general, although I'm pretty decent at GW Basic. But that is about it. Can someone tell me where I'm going wrong? Is there a GW Basic? That would be pretty funny. Well, look at all the contributors. What languages? Language support. The wiki. Where the wiki? What are they called? Bindings. Your favorite binding? GW Basic. Oh. Free Pascal, go. There's one called Brainfuck. Utility wrappers. Old or unmaintained ones. Free Basic. Free Basic? There's a Free Basic bindings. Raylib Free Basic. What is Free Basic, Jono? Have you thought about going back in and learning some Free Basic? You're too busy playing Heroes of Might and Magic. 1. currently. Camel case is the best case, change my mind. What am I doing? Okay, we're on level 8. We're adding a pink stack empty at 14.4 and we're adding a blue stack empty at 17.4. And we're setting obstacles at 13.6 and 15.7 and 16.7. And we're creating a crossing at 17.6 and 17.8. You're gonna hate me for the crossings. It refuses to put end curly braces. Unlocks. Level state level is unlocked. Let's just do that. Level unlocked. And then we are going to together.
Do you want to send me your train currently there?
It's a pretty lame train.
I know, but it's just a starting point for the sizes.
Alright, let me just send you my whole folder of stuff, eh?
Okay.
Copy.
You can move it into RayJam.
I will. Internal game dev
Why is that one not there?
assets. RayJam
Oh, do
jam.
you want to save as PNG files?
Yeah, not ASPRite files.
Oh.
Programmer art.
So export it.
What's that?
Export it.
That's right.
I don't need to resize or anything. Just go
That's a PNG 100%. Yeah.
export.
Yeah, nice. Track corner, track straight.
Okay, I'll just delete them as I go.
Here we go, fam. Here is the new rail paradigm. The quantum leap in art direction. The quantum leap in art direction. The latest technologies. The latest technologies. Oh wait, babe.
You got some issues?
I think you're going to supply me a background spray, right?
Oh, yeah, I can delete the background.
Yeah, I need that separatus.
So I need to delete that off.
W.
W.
Click. Delete.
Why is it yellow?
Because yellow is your background color.
What?
If you go to the little yellow down the bottom and you drag the alpha all the way down.
That's very funny.
Yeah. And
Didn't
now
do
you
it.
go delete.
Delete.
Oh, did you write mouse button or this mouse button?
Delete.
I think it might be this one. Come on, man.
Why are you so yellow?
I deleted it so many times.
Is it because I'm on the background? Oh, it's because I'm on the background.
Well, it shouldn't. We should have a transparent background.
You layer.
The train game purists are up in arms about this new high-tech quantum leap. This new high-tech 2024 Lumen ray-traced 32-bit 4K textures. We just really wanted to put multiplayer in there and have some sort of progression so that you can cross-platform connect PS5 to PC on a subscription model where you could play with your friends and get to level 850 doing raids together while making trains. small subscription fee. The original Transport Tycoon graphics were 32 by 32, right? Sprite size, but they were also 32 by 16, 32 horizontally. They were, oh yeah, Jono, did you see this? Oh, you did. So Jono has, when I was visiting my mon frere, Tunnel, Design, Posters, Transport Tycoon, he happened to have the big box of the original Transport Tycoon. And I took a photo of it and expanded it into this delightful poster. I'm just gonna print and put it on the studio. Yeah. From this, from these images. Oh yeah, look at that. Where my train purists at now? Down, 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 down. So this is level 8. It also has a green stack empty. And it's green, friend. Oh yeah, this is out of range. We've made so many levels, we've blown the game open. Seven, 8. That doesn't look like 8 at all. It's 9. Ooh. Oh, except it needs to create one more here. And this one is in totally the wrong place. 19.6. I like this beat. Did I just undo something? What's the boot? Oh. Yeah. Down, 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 down. Pick up, put down.
3,
Have we got
2,
train,
1.
train car and train engine?
That's not going to work. Ah, the pain and suffering.
What's the train engine?
That.
What's the difference between the train engine and train?
Train engine was coloured.
Right. But then you went to white, so you can
No,
change
no,
it.
no. The train has got a grey little head on it.
Oh, it's a grey head for the white body.
Ah, this sucks.
What's going on?
I just got a little bit of an off by 1. Well, I can't quite put a station there because there happens to be that there. I didn't account for that. What must I do? Because this is quite tricky. This is actually a pickup point. Oh, I hate when I do that.
Welcome to Troubleshooting.
Oh, fuck, I've got any notices. I've got
Got to do something today.
do something tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
This guy totally forgot about it.
System shut down.
Oh, have I made a bungle? A small bungle was made. Zippy. Well, we'll get there eventually. But it's not exactly perfect. Oh, I don't want to have to shift everything over. What a journey it's been. If you want to, babe, when you're making things,
Yeah.
oh yeah, are these going to be dyed, or are we going to put little cargo in them?
I think a little cargo in them. But I don't know if do you want me to draw the cargo on them? Yes, eh?
If they're going to be with coloured cargo, then yeah. But you could also do something fun. If they're going to be coloured, i.e. I'm not going to colour them, then you can do whatever you want with the other parts of them.
What do you mean?
So they don't have to be black and white. They can be any colours. You can put greys and little bits of
Oh,
yellow
right.
and whatever you want.
Well, it's quite a limited colour palette.
But if you want to do something fun,
But are there 5 containers colours?
4.
There's 4. Okay, well I've given you 5. So which one do you not like? Maybe the orange?
Wait, what are the colours?
These colours here. I've done those 5 colours. So just excluding the greys and white.
Well, I think the violet and the pink are too close together.
These are too close together.
Yeah, so pink, red, green, and yellow. Which sucks because I've got a thing called blue. But I can rename it. I think I can rename it. Yeah, it should be fine. But I only need 4. Whatever you choose, I need 4.
I really like the yellow one, and I know you don't currently have a yellow.
Yeah, I like
Yellow's
yellow.
my favourite.
I like yellow. Yeah, I prefer yellow. Yellow, green, orange, and purple then, because then pink is too close to purple.
Okay, so scrap pink. Maybe I make it something else.
The orange, actually, nah.
The orange is a bit hectic.
It is. It's not like the other colours.
It's not like the others.
Maybe no orange. Sorry. That's the price we have to pay.
Yeah. And so in which case maybe orange becomes the one that says like, no, you can't put this here.
Yeah, and that looks fine in that orange, unless you want to make it more red.
Yeah, where's it again? It's there.
Do we need the light grey in that case? Yeah, you're using it, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
What about this? What about this? What about this? It's not as a container, but as like a.
Yeah,
you
that's a good
can't
colour.
do this. So I'm gonna take out.
Another bungle was made. Did you rotate it in portrait or counter portrait? Because that also. I'm not talking to you.
Oh.
You're like, what do you mean? I thought it was a square. The panic on the face.
Shit, how do I delete one? This one, delete.
Am I even live? What's happening? Man, imagine being able to open a chopper chop. Babe,
How do you delete? Like,
what do you want to
I
do?
just want to delete that color.
Oh, right click.
Or maybe I can just do
Delete. Push delete. I think if this one came, or we removed that, we might have enough. Sorry, I'm just sitting here dazed and confused.
just keep.
Because this needs to be like that. It's not very helpful.
Give it.
Yes, thank you. You're sleeping. This was all pre-recorded. I did this a month ago, over the space of 6 months. Whoa,
I was looking to see if there were any of those chocolate ones there or not.
it was just one. So we had one each. That's what we do. We shift this green one over one, and these ones over. We put a blockies there. Oh wait, and then we get rid of that, and we
I
can.
rotated my monitor, but I still couldn't see the new art.
Hmm?
I rotated my monitor, but I still couldn't see the new art. And you did.
Yeah. Oh, I've messed up this one as well. Have I? Oh, we did move over. There's this one over here. Oh my gosh, man. Why is it so complicated? Whose idea was this?
Wow, that looks amazing.
Oh wait. Gosh darn it. Okay. Okay. So number 6 needs a major overhaul. The green stack full is now at 1313.
This is now at 1310. This is at 1710. And 7, we'll get to 7. Obstacle at 1312. No obstacle at 1211. Why was there an obstacle there? These are all wrong. 1713 remains. 1612. 1614. And the crossroads of 1414. My bad. Why would you ever want to compile? Look at all this work. This is one of those ones that just ain't the greatest. Crossing is still on level 0. Let's take care of that right now. This absolute abomination. Imagine being able to hot reload. Nice. This one's just going to be a bit dumb. Because once you get the final blue stack, it's going to have to go around the whole track. But never the mind.
Right, we've got a crossing.
Do we? Can I see? Whoa, it's crazy to my eyes. Well, no, we don't want arrows. Because it can go anywhere. We need to show that it can go anyway.
What about if one of those arrows goes the other way? Or is that even more confusing? Maybe
What if it's got one?
maybe
It's got two in the middle, one going up and one going down.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Maybe that's just weird though. Maybe it's just going full brag.
This ain't gonna work. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Try to skip that. It's a little bit. This isn't gonna work. I've really boxed myself in. Maybe we don't bring pinks over this way. Pink's going north. Pinks go north on level 3. Pink stack at 9-4. it's just the greens coming through. And the greens can be like 11 6 coming off a level 3. It doesn't make it. It makes it on 8. Probably don't want to mess with it too much. Yeah, sweet. Cool, that's done. Level 9. Level 8 unlocks what? Let's make level 3 unlock level 9. On the pink stack. We're just going to make sure something unlocks level 8. Maybe it's level 6. Yeah, I like it. But maybe, do you want to make the little, what's going on in there? There's a little road. Oh yeah, cool. Do you want to make it darker? The dark grey?
Well,
or the background going to be the dark grey?
yeah. Can I
Just make a new layer. Just make a new layer at the bottom.
Why?
Of that full dark grey that you can switch on and off to just preview.
Oh, sure. New layer.
And you just drag it down. Yeah. And you just F for fill.
Oh.
Maybe do a one line.
Oh, here. Yeah, with like the dark grey, eh?
Or the white.
What about if it's like this?
Oh, you're on the wrong layer.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, that's the one.
That's always gonna look weird, eh?
No, it's perfect because the train doesn't disappear straight away because it's based on the middle of the sprite. So it always overlaps a little bit, so it's going to be just right.
Oh yeah, true, I didn't even think about that. Really?
Yeah. Green stack. Level 6 unlocks level 8 once the green stack empty.
Can you chuck them in or nah?
Oh yeah, where are they?
Oh, you gotta do all the flippity flippities.
I can do that. Where are they?
Basics origin.
Whoa, what happened? We got track, corner, track crossing, and track straight, right?
Yeah.
Where'd they go? Dude, man. Oh, as image. Boom. Oh, this one's still got the background.
I'm gonna take that off. Sorry about that.
That's right, I can remove color, I think.
Are you sure? Oh, you know what it is. So I'll just go export as.
Just override it. Oh, it's fixed it. It's reloaded.
Oh.
Blue one to the left. I didn't move which blue one to which left. Which blue one to which left? I'm so confused. 17, 18, that one. Did I need to move left?
So this one we can transform, rotate 180. Nice. This one we can rotate by 90. Can rotate
Oh my gosh.
by 180. So we do like this, we do like this. Transform this one into this. And then we have to put them into the, cook them into the sprite, into the array, into the clockwise array, which goes up, actually this is going to be 90, up, left, oh, I'm so confused now.
I should have given you the same.
Wait, it's hard to think. Oh god. This one is up, right, then counterclockwise. Down, it's down actually. Okay, these ones are all backwards. I fucked up a lot here, so it's sort of my bad. 90, up, and then flip by -1. By -1. So it's up, left, this one, this one, this one, this one. Okay. Now we gotta flip them all. This is so chaotic. So this has to go between 7 and 8 over to the left one. Oh, this one? No, I ended up fixing it by doing something else. Or to the right one? I think. Or was it this one? To the left one. Yeah, true. 16, 18. I think I tried fixing it by moving some of these things around. I'm a little behind on updating the chart. We'll have to do a robust testing session. So this is gonna flip on the -1, down and right. And then all these, oh, shit balls, man. Transform. Okay. So -1, -1, -1. Oh shit, they're going into each other. Oh god. Okay, let's just fucking do it another way. Transform. So that's going that way. So now we can do down, right, this one, this one, this one, and this one. And then put it through that. What do you reckon, babe?
Oh, what's happening? Normal maps.
I put it through my crazy effects. Save current frame as tracks directional.
Wow.
Oh yeah, we were going to move that one over one. You all right? Let's just see if these tracks work. Do we have crossings? We still do. Oh yeah, the background needs to change. Well, it's harder.
How do you draw
Hey?
the outline around the... Is it 2 pixels deep?
Which one?
The outline around your background.
These?
Your...
The little grids.
Yeah.
It's just a grid. It's like, see on the edge there? It's only 1 pixel on the inside or something.
And 2 pixels in the middle.
It doesn't have to be like that. You can make it anything you want. Dun, 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 dun. Track crossing, save current frame as crossing. Oh, you were gonna put arrows on there, but you decided not to.
Oh, man. Oh.
On the crossing.
I decided not to.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, there they are. Nice. Yeah, it needs a darker background.
Yeah, what about if it goes like, instead of the grid, do dots as if it's the grid, you know what I mean? Like, it could be wrong, but let's just say.
Well, lines. Oh.
Huh?
Oh, dots.
Oh, so tiny.
You can make them bigger. And then you can use mirroring, so you don't have to do them every time. You could use the mirroring line, so you don't have to draw it all the time. And another one.
Oh, true. Oh, right. In which case you can just go. Oh. Why is it in here? How do you get it deleted? Oh no, this is chaotic.
Nice. I'm going to need your palettes as well, if things are going to start to.
Yeah. I've saved it into the folder.
Oh yeah, that was chaotic. I did not enjoy that piece of recalculating those sprites. 16, 10 on level 6.
I'll put a new background in. Do you want to see it?
Okay. Oh yeah.
So they're like, Lou's just adding pain and suffering.
I'm gonna paste it in, maybe a little. Can you hear Lou? Floor tile. I'm just gonna call it floor tile old, and then call this one floor tile. Ooh. still feel like they need outlines or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Thoughts, chat? Thoughts on outline necessitation? It's pretty cool because they look kind of like roads. It's cool. I like the color schemes. The Great Art Department in Fusion 2024 underway. Oh look, that looks kind of cool. Whoa, it gives me the crazy heebie-jeebies.
What's the dot?
You could do that like double as many dots, but inverted colors.
What's it say?
Oh no, you'll think of something. You know what? Don't do any more art on those things because if you... Oh no, I can just reload them.
Don't do any more out of what?
I was going to say, don't make me do this again. But
No, I mean, I like it.
you like it? Don't mess with my shit.
Talk about intrusion.
There. Infusion, not infusion. Nah.
You wanna,
No. You want to keep it like that? Okay.
well, you know what I could do?
What's that?
It would mean putting those things all in there. Would be...
It's pretty cool. I kind of need your colors.
Yeah, the pallette's in there, babe. So they can buy them. I'd be willing to do this.
Oh yeah, give that a go.
But should we just put the straight one? See what it looks like.
This is going to be confusing. This may become troublesome.
Export as
So now the palette.
straight, straight new.
White is what?
Excuse me. Yeah, white is white. If.
I don't use those. Light gray is 151, 151, 151. Dark gray is 89, 88, 93. 89, 88, 93. There is no black, which is concerning.
Can we just come back to that?
I'm gonna have to keep these things here,
Yeah, that's okay.
but I mean there has to be 8 of them, and they have to all be named because I need to change the name to say because maybe this needs to become dark gray. Light gray is the thing, white thing, blue is not. Pink is
Lilac?
one. Pink can change. to 236, 165, 203.
You deleted a dot, doesn't matter.
Where?
In front of 203.
These dots.
Yeah.
They're just white. They're just spaces.
Oh.
Visually. Internet outage. Oh, what? You missed out on the quantum leap.
What about the orange?
Okay, orange can be orange. 217, 91, 57. Green can be updated to 187 on a motherfucking account. 206, 135.
So black is yellow.
Blue becomes,
Lilac.
one of them has to become, this one probably has to become yellow.
Even the red dark grey. Yeah, true.
Okay. Palette yellow is 254, 254, 220, 125. And then black will just be dark grey for now. And then blue becomes this color, violet. 189. That was, yeah, that was going to be tomorrow, but we got ahead of ourselves. So blue I can now change to purple. What happens when we run the game? Ooh,
Is it gonna panic? Warnings.
I don't know.
Hey, it's yellow.
You can't see this. Oh, these are, all these colors are off. Become very pastely.
Yeah, it's cute.
And you've done the containers, eh?
I haven't. Isn't it why they go pink and then they're dropping off? How cute, babe.
It does look nice. I don't know about the yellow background.
You what?
Don't know about the yellow background.
Yeah. I don't hate it.
The orange looks nice, but we're not using orange containers, are we?
No. Yeah, so it's confusing.
Palettes. What's going to be the background? What should we try? Because black is the color of the background tiles.
Yellow.
A lot like purple. This is the problem with the ground being.
What purple was there? Oh, yeah, this is purple.
This is the problem with the because if it is black,
It's gonna be yellow.
no, it's not. It's gonna be black, but it's gonna be
It's
like.
gonna be great.
Nah, it needs to separate from the background. But we don't have anything darker, so it has to be lighter.
Green. So there's gonna be green
Oof.
stacks.
Yeah.
Orange.
bit weird when... Do I draw a line around the level?
I don't know, I kind of like it like that personally.
Like these aren't, when you get these oranges, kind of weird.
Is that the...
No building symbol.
Yeah, true. Maybe it's... Maybe it's just grey, dark grey when you can't click it down.
Maybe the background is...
Or
light
it's
grey.
great when you can click it down and like it's like normal, but if you can't, then it goes white or whatever that colour was. Like, do you know what I mean?
No. Can't say I love the orange. What if it's palette light grey? Hey, that's kind of cool.
Keep in mind that bright pink isn't going to be bright pink.
The what? This bright pink. Yeah, we need stations.
Stations.
Pick up stations and drop off stations.
Yeah.
Sorry, it should just be one station, but I didn't code it particularly well. Can white be the background? We could make the background white. Just might be a little eye searing. I kind of like this. It's not too bad.
I like it.
Save me from these station shapes. I hate them so much.
Alright, I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
Oh wait, and we've got containers as well, do we?
We've got some containers, but you don't have them as sprites currently.
I don't?
I thought you said you coded them in.
No, but I've got the art, right? Yellow, pink, lilac, green.
I thought you were reading your comments saying the stations were dead.
No, that's me. Mines.cpp.
Okay. Stations. So. Currently they're just like, they slot over a straight road, correct? But there's no road, like when you put the station.
There's vertical
it's just-
and horizontal.
Yeah.
Oh, what did you call them? Lilac,
Yeah,
pink,
I'm gonna rename
green. I'm just going to call it purple. Go away. Container, green, purple, pink, and yellow. We don't have half of these. We don't have blue. Oh no, the cargoes are not updated either. Just became purple.
Black became yellow. What did it
Black
become?
became dark grey. Dark grey became yellow. As long as these are the same. Oh yeah. Goes black, yellow, pink, orange, green, purple, light grey, white. Okay, so this is purple. We don't have a blue cargo. Did that not change? I didn't do a change, did I? Purple. Purple cargo. Yellow cargo. All through the code, I'm gonna need to, we've got green cargo, green, purple, pink, yellow. White not happening. Black not happening. Then when we draw stacks, draw texture EX wants what? A texture, a position, a float. The light grey background getting the thumbs up. Oh look, there's our little things. They don't look. Oh yeah. There's our little container stacks.
Oh, they look cute. I think they look pretty good.
I do have like a outline around them to show where they need to go to.
I did do a straight with the white sides if you wanted to try it.
Oh cool. See what happens with these containers.
Oh. Nice.
Do you think they need to be dark in the middle, or they just see through?
They see through.
Oh, only on the edges, but the middle two things.
Yeah, but the middle two things were grey because I didn't know we're having grey background.
Yeah, I
Maybe
know.
they need to be.
Dark grey.
Do you think they do?
It might make them stand out more. Because right now they just look like a thing. Oh, there's little things. Oh, why is that orange?
What's orange?
The outline.
Oh, why do they have an outline?
They all have an outline because they need to see where you're trying to go to. Otherwise there's no indicator as to what is... yeah,
Ah.
where you're aiming for. Oh, orange cargo. Palette orange. Oh, it's because I've got orange cargo throughout the game.
Oh, but it's become yellow.
I don't know. Orange cargo is orange. I don't want any orange cargo. Oh, it's too late though. Oh, this is yellow cargo. I'm gonna have to go find all instances of orange cargo. And here, where we make orange cargo, let's make it yellow.
Okay, any other orange cargoes? Seems better. Oh, it's gonna crash because we don't have a yellow station. Oh. Let's just call this and then we need to go to game and remove all blue cargoes. Oh, they have all changed. They're a little less like easy to determine.
Can those lines be thicker?
Yeah, but I'll eat into your cargo. I guess I could draw them first. I guess it doesn't matter too much. Yeah, they could be thicker. Looking kind of cool.
Oh, I think that looks rad.
It's just hard to see what you're doing. I think I have to
Yeah.
draw lines around the
Maybe
level.
Or is lines just better instead of dots? Or maybe lines around the level. Is that addable? Or not really? Wow, it looks rad though. I actually think that the chocolate blocks are good.
Yeah, they still need to be redone in the right colors.
Yeah, true.
But can you make them more subtle? Because now they're the most dominant thing on the map.
True. Wow, I think it looks so pretty. I know maybe not pretty is not what you're going for, but I think it looks cool.
You know, it might help, actually.
There's a new train in there too, by the way.
So when we make a level, we add a thing, and on every level we're going to have to say level, level bounds. Fuck that, we just change it to bounds equals three by 4. 3 times cell size dies 4 times cell size. 4 level count. Draw rectangle rec level dot bounds palette dot light gray angle ex lines ex float line thickness equals 4.0 f over state.camera.rl camera.zoom. What the fuck is wrong with you? Huh? Palette light gray, my bad. What? Why am I losing my mind? Cargo. Oh, I don't need to use that. I just need to say light gray. Oh, this is in frickin' world space. Okay, let's draw. Let's just get this. Put it in main. Put this one in here. 2020. Turn off this line here. There you go. Game. Little orange bullet train. Did you look up some trains?
I was trying to look up freight cargo station aerial. That's about area. I don't know. What do you think of that? Is that ugly?
That looks cool.
I think like. But then I did the kind of like that, so you can see the color, and you can do that. What you've done already.
Oh yeah.
Maybe it should be two.
Whoops. I did that time as well, didn't I? by 7. Is this what crunch feels like?
With crunch.
Bit of crunch? Okay, what does this look like? Oh, no.
Almost.
problem is level 1 is 0, 0. This should be 1, 5. Oh, 1 by cell size, 5 by cell size. What? Negative 1. There you go.
Can I ask a question already?
Yeah. So,
So the line is like where you pick it up and the station's where you drop it off?
yep. Oh, there had to be a better way to do this. Just make a function. Okay. I've got a plan.
Those things easy.
Oh, there's so many levels. Why do I make myself type this every time when I could just copy paste it? Okay. We're in cotton candy land. There you go, babe. What do you think?
I love it.
And it's zoom dependent as well, so they'll be thick, so you can see from afar.
Oh, you can zoom in. Nice.
Oh, is a zoom? Oh, it's way faster zoom, because zoom is not based on delta time. It is. Times get oh, it's very slow now. Oh well.
So it's a dark gray is the background color.
Yeah. Why is it so slow? I fucking hate it so much. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Okay. What other ones have we got for me? Got a little train engine. Oh yeah, the train car has to be black, white, or containing the cargo in the art. Oh, do you want me to just draw
I
the little
thought maybe
cargos?
just the white could change. That's
Can't
how
do
I would
that.
say.
Unless I have two separate drawings.
Maybe
Why
the
don't you
whole-
make a...
Maybe the whole cart changes colour. Is that weird? That's a bit weird. It's white and then it turns... Oh no, because even the grey.
I can't even use... I can't do any colour changing. Unless you leave me... Make me that sprite separate.
And then there's another sprite that sits inside it, or on top of it rather.
Yeah.
Can you code
And then I
that?
have to draw it twice.
Can you draw it? I mean, can you code it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I just have to load all the sprites, store them somewhere, and then draw them all on top of each other. Two draw calls. All this needs to be in a sprite sheet, really, and then all draw from, but I don't know if we're going to have time for that. Maybe I'll leave the current carts for now and just
Yeah.
try your engine.
Now I see why you want black.
Yeah, actually. Well, I can't use my train car anymore because I can't have black. I can't do it.
That's what I mean. Now I understand why you wanted black.
Yeah.
But I think it looks better without it. I don't know. Let's see what it looks like.
Yeah, now I can't use my train cars. We have to do each car separately. Oh, that's a thing.
Oh, do you need track?
It looks like some nice lady's wardrobe. It looks like the inside of like a Zara woman.
Yeah, it's the spring seasonal colours of 2024 apparently. Oh, it doesn't stand out very much does it?
No, we need dark. Oh, there is no dark color to make it pop. Maybe it's a yellow train.
Yeah. But then what, and then the yellow cargo turns to orange?
No,
Yellow train would be-
I mean the train can just be yellow.
Yeah, true. There's an easier way. Oh, the yellow's really cute is the thing. Oh,
There's a problem there.
yeah.
See, I can see through to the dots behind the tracks. Like there and there. It's not a biggie.
Well, I could colour it in behind the track.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe, do you think the train should have a white outline? That'd make it pop.
That's true. Can I do it around the outside?
You know what it should do? Is make the carts oh dude. Make the carts like white. No. Dark grey. Dark grey in the middle. Oh shit, I don't know. We don't have enough colours. Oh, and then white. Right, have a white stripe around it.
Yeah.
White outline.
White stripe change. Oh no, the
But then
red.
you need to make me 4 different carts. Yellow one. Whatever the colours of the cargo are.
Around the outside of one side.
Keep the white outline, but now fill them with stacks.
Do you like that?
Yeah, save that
Do you
one
want
down.
it to be orange or
Try that. Oh, you just overrode it? Do we need to preserve the orange one?
will. Oh, I need to fix these backgrounds. Oh, I can't draw little black outlines or anything around my menu. It's gonna be tricky. The other thing is with this, I sometimes get confused about which way it's facing. What if the little lines were yellow or orange?
Which lines?
The arrow lines.
The outlines.
That's kind of cool.
I like the yellow train.
Yeah. Yellow train engine. I quite like it's a bit thicker as well. The cars could be a bit thicker. So if you could make the train with white edges, and then
Is there a reason why one side bigger than the other?
did I do that?
Yeah.
Don't copy me. I did it myself in like 2 seconds.
Because are they going to overlap now if I do this?
Nah, it doesn't matter. I mean, there's no rules in this chaotic world.
So should I make it this yellow too? Oh.
The pastel powertrain 5000, indeed. The pastel powertrain. That made scary noises. Okay, so now we need textures. What's that?
Orange is just the invalid color at this point.
Just means invalid. Transparent car. Let's make these a thing of things called I like this song. Okay. Hey?
Can you curse on screen?
Heck yes. Oh, we got our containers, train car. Whoops. Okay, train car, green, yellow, purple, pink, and empty. Train car, green. We did it all in snake case, hey? Green. Resources, car sprite. Did I call them car sprites? Hey? Car sprites, cargo, green cargo. Create sprite with the texture. Train car, what do we got? Train car yellow. Resources dot car sprites yellow cargo. Texture is car purple, you got it. Let's get it going on. Yellow, green, purple, pink. Make me a pink car, and then we need empty. There's no thing called empty cargo, but we're going to call it black cargo, which means nothing. Can I make a thing that says define max stacks? Empty cargo, black cargo. Will that work? Ding, 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 ding. We're going to have some issues when we get down to trains. Errors. Draw texture pro take 5 arguments. Car loaded. Don't worry about that. Train.
I don't know what you want to
Oh, car dot cargo type. Okay, let's just get the sprite. Sprite reference. Car sprite cargo type. Come on, man. I'll pull this sprite. What happens if it's empty? If car dot not loaded. If car dot loaded. Set textures sprite reference sprite. If car let's go empty cargo. Car dot loaded. Oh, don't worry about this. We don't even need that button. Don't draw none. Whatever, man. Why is it not working? It looks like a woolly jumper. Cozy. The colors. Why is this like this? What the fucking actual, man? Why is it doing that? What is happening? Why are they all doing that? Doesn't make any sense. Yellow cargo, purple cargo, pink cargo, empty cargo. It's just, I don't know if it's saying I'm doing here. What is happening? Oops. Yeah, see, I keep making them things the wrong way around. I think they need less arrows or something. Why did they not unload? It's time to lose it. Don't look at me. Okay, car equals car, trains, I. Show me this an ultimately small thing. Cargo type, pink cargo, fine. Loaded equals false. Sprite.
I know.
I don't know what it is.
Okay, I better take them out for a pee. Come, we'll go for a pee and then we'll come back. Hey babe, check that out.
Nice.
Thoughts and feels.
Perfect.
I just want to have an outline around collection. I don't know if you want it or not, but it makes
You
it
can do
clear.
it. You can do it in one click.
I know, I just forgot how to do it.
Just push F to select. W to select the white, and make sure you're on like that one. Then you push O, I think.
Oh, but how do I choose the color?
Just push O, and it'll Shift O, Alt O. Yeah. Choose a color at the top. And you need to do it on outside.
Outside. That one.
Maybe it's because it's selected or something. I don't know. Oh, I should remember to do it.
There we go.
Yeah. Make it orange.
The writing.
Yeah, no? You can make something orange on that thing, because orange is a dead color, I guess.
I know, I'm like, maybe we should just...
Car
keep it
empty, image data loaded successfully. ID 26. So why is Sprite getting 25? Black cargo. Get car sprites. ID 25. Why is this so fucking painful, man? Texture, load. Train car empty and set this to the texture. That's 0. It's 2. Oh, is this not a thing? It is a thing. Because I've seen it. Train, cars. Why is it so small? Pink cargo type only in train 0. Sprite, texture, ID 26. 0 is texture ID 26. Nice. Car loaded equals true. So sprite is ID 25. Nice. We go through the loop. We get car next. Car type black cargo. Textures.sprite is ID 25. Why? Why is 0 25? What the fuck? Why did it change the sprite? Done working on my project for the day. Thanks for being ambient background work environment. Good luck. Good luck to you too, Andy Dev. Good luck with the rest of your
day. Hope you fucking have a good one. We'll catch you on the next one. Cast sprites. So the ID 0 is 26. 23, 25, 22, 24. That all looks good. Draw the texture pro. And the next time we come round, 0 has gone to 25. Why is it changing? How could it change it? Where? Is this here assigning this reference? With a different sprite. I want a temporary sprite. Let's make a copy. Finally, we make a copy. For once in our lives, we make a copy. Yeah, it does kind of make sense, actually. Whoa. We don't have that type of cargo. What was it? Orange. It's yellow. I got one called Mine Yellow and Station Yellow. Yeah, I don't know, babe.
What's that? Don't like it?
I don't know, I'm just sort of... Mine Yellow. Just feeling a bit like it's blending together. But maybe it's fine. Maybe it just needs the stations and stuff.
Maybe the station.
Well, so I find the train tracks a little bit like, see like that? I get confused looking at it
Yeah.
which way is which.
Yeah, true.
Like it needs less arrows because they're right now they're half and half.
Yeah.
And it's kind of like, well, you get a bit dyslexic on it. Well, I do
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, let me have a little.
But don't worry about that now. I got the cars picking up and dropping off.
Wow, that looks red.
You like it?
I do. Do you?
Yeah, I guess it's kind of Grand Budapest Hotel-ish.
Yeah.
Once I think about that,
Then you.
I feel
don't
better.
mind it.
But can we have some of the roofs be orange,
Yeah, totally.
please? Maybe the grey needs to be like a... Oh, take off contiguous. Oh, turn on contiguous, sorry.
I just did both ways.
Oh, on the wrong
Oh,
left?
I'm on the wrong way. That's right. Thank you.
Oh, they look cute with like 2 coloured as well.
2 tones.
Nah, it's hard to,
Maybe
Keep that one like that?
Maybe or is that weird?
white outline. Maybe go back. Yeah, that's good. Collection though.
So that's not right.
Well, what's the other one gonna be?
Drop off.
You can put collect.
Collect.
Oh, it's not text though, eh?
No, I just wrote it.
That's right. Let's put it in the game.
I was thinking, I mean, I could do
Just put it in.
little garden boxes. No.
No, no, well, for now, can we just try it?
Yeah, for sure.
I just need to get these pink things out of my.
What would you? What am I calling it? Mine.
Yeah, mine.
Mine.
Why not make the arrows directional bidirectional? That way you don't have to align the directions.
What does that mean?
Say what? Why not make arrow directionals bidirectional? Yeah, they're kind of right now the trains, my shoddy train system kind of relies on directionality. Ray train code works. It's all one directional, so the arrows matter. Yeah. This is an unfortunate part of trying to make it in 7 days. Is that I just went, it works. Carrying on.
Yeah, let's just have another little go.
Did you save it down?
I saved that one, yellow. Mine yellow.
Ah.
Heard it on?
Oh, they all got to have different colours. That's why it's yellow.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't need to make the roof orange in that case. I thought this was agnostic for some reason. I lost the plot.
But they do have to be different colours, no?
Yes, but
Yeah.
then they shouldn't have orange roofs, I don't think.
Could have one orange roof and the rest is yellow. Or rest is green or whatever. So that's just confusing. Wait!
Jelly.
Why so cute?
Can we just make it yellow, I think, please?
Okay.
We've kind of...
Okay,
We're back. Mine yellow.
But just, I don't know.
Mine yellow. Replace it.
Oh,
Oh, could you make a pink one real quick?
yeah. Pink was the first one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cute.
She's having a good time with it.
They're like, we love the game, but we hate the art.
No, they'll come around. It's been a bit of a shock to the system after looking at my nasty programmer art for so long. Collection.
Oh, it's very small, hey?
No, it's good. I need to change all these colors.
Wait, don't like that.
I think because we don't have any black
Yeah,
to give things definition,
yeah,
maybe we need to use white a bit more.
yeah. I'm thinking you're right about the tracks, and that we can use white to do that.
Because the train looks cool with the white like that. It definitely gives us some character with that little thing on there.
That's pretty cute. That is like grim.
New collection sprite. Wait, I need to get the. We need to zoom in further.
I don't
Yes.
know. I don't
Well,
know
what
if we
happened?
like the collection writing, but maybe. If anyone's got a better word.
What happened? Whoa, magnifier. Just blew everything up. Okay, I've got magnifier going. We magnifying. Okay, that's a button and thing that we don't want to be pushing. Oh yeah.
Maybe the room's gonna be mothly.
What's that?
Oops. Maybe the room's gonna be kind of like mothly.
Tu, tu, tu. Prrrrum.
This could do with an outline.
It's. I think it's giving a much more feeling now. There's like stacks in the name, and you see the stacks. Oh, we can make a yellow collection point. Beep. Hey, why did it? It didn't. I've got it in the code.
It's already in there.
Yeah, you don't have to do anything.
How? What?
It's rotated it.
Oh, right. That's great.
The collection sounds like we're collecting. I think it should be pick up
Pick up.
and drop off.
Okay.
Oh, it's giving it character, babe. You're doing a great job.
Oh, thanks, babe.
I believe in
I'm
you.
glad. I'm sorry. that-
No, I had a bit of demoitis. I got shocked to the system. We might need to work on the roads, the rails a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
Wait, what if we made them like rails?
Yeah.
And instead of
But-
like bars, they're arrowed ones
Yeah.
or something. Oh, that's pretty good. Look at the yellow guy with the pink and the yellow guy with the yellow. Oh.
Pick up.
You know what would make this kind of cool?
Mm.
Is if the locomotive could only pick up certain colors. That way they have to all work on the same track. Now then you want to split your tracks up. Boom! We're open to a new level of business. Oh, we need the ghosts. And that one doesn't exist. Station purple. Station mine purple. What happened? Purple cargo. Mine. We're gonna need one that's a ghost one as well.
A ghost one.
Are you doing it by hand?
Yeah, I think. I was.
You can just write a text, but
Oh.
there's a
There's
text
text?
tool.
Where's text tool?
Over on there, isn't there text? Oh, Control T.
Oops. Control T.
Or T.
T? Oh.
And then you select the font.
Wow. How do you know?
You use, try one of those IBM ones, see if it looks
One
any
of
good.
these
Probably won't.
Oh, you can't see them. Okay.
Hey Beans. I think the dogs, maybe we need to go out for a little break.
Probably.
Hey Beans. Hey Beans, give me a pooper.
Like,
Give,
how
give
do
me.
you know when you decide?
Oh yes, 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 Beansy. Hello, Biscuit. Oh, no humping. The Biscuit is too excited. Give me a buddy boy. Give me a buddy.
Oh, let's do it.
Oh. You can. I changed the size. Hello, buddy. Oh. Give me a biscuit. Give me a buddy. Up.
Oh, okay, the right
Oh,
is so
okay,
cute. Okay. Let's just delete them.
Biscuit, look out. The game turned out so. Oh, the game turned out so beautiful. Is what is said in the chat. Whoa, what happened? That biscuit, get out of my lunchies. The doggies. Yeah, we're getting there. Might have to take a short aside. It's 4 o'clock already. Babe, It's been all day. What have we done? Well, the levels are almost there. I can just bash out these levels after this. We just need to do that one and this one. Test them. Make everything work. Finish levels was 1, then test levels. And
Yeah,
then,
that's alright.
huh? Love it. Ship it. Fix reses. And new art, we're kind of doing all of this. Sound package deliver. I mean, we've got on one more day. Might have to do quite a lot today. Keep going after walkie. Oh, what happened, Beansy?
I
Did
think
you
that
hear?
he needs to move along.
That's alright. Don't worry about it.
He needs to look at- Yeah, that's
Oh, white highlights on anything?
good.
Edges, maybe?
Orange.
Maybe the roof? Or something? Just
Yeah.
anything to give it a little bit of pop. That's pretty cool. If you want to leave it like that, it's fine.
No, I do. I thought maybe like stickily the roofs or something, but then I'm like, oh, the colours are so high cool.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Don't worry. We just need it.
Unless we go.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy boy.
Maybe we do this.
I want to do a white highlighted as well.
Well, and then we could do grey and white.
Get down. No, no, no. Come on. Chili beans. Let's just see if we're on. Yeah, okay. Chili beans. Chili beans. Chili. Do you want to go? Do you want to go? Do you want to go for chili? Chili. Do you want to go for? Should we go for a walkies?
Should we go for walkies?
Should we go for
Do you want to go for walkies?
Do you want to go to the parkies? Hey, and Pesco's pretty keen.
Beansies. Do you wanna? Do you wanna?
Yeah.
Do you wanna go for a walkies? Why so cute? I know Beansies. Oh, it's Pesco.
Looking a little. I'm looking a little. What's the word? There will be bloodish. All right. Back to business. Okay, we're gonna go for a little walk to the park. Clear the head, breathe the air, touch the grass. Come back, finish the levels. Chuck the art in. Test the levels. Look at the resources maybe? I think this one, the level dependent building and resources, something. Dark side. It's been an 8 hour stream.
Wow. This looks a bit ugly, eh? Try.
Nah, it looks all good.
And what about those highlights? Not so good, eh? I don't know. I do not know.
Imagine if you started out with this plan. Just sketched for way longer. You'd have to be a pretty sane person to do that. Yeah, 8 hours. I'll be back. I'll probably come back in an hour or so and carry on because there's still so much to do. If anyone's still around, wants to hang out, we'll be here. Otherwise, we don't see you later on. We'll see you later. After. Now. Not just now. That was cool. Did you save that down?
Not yet. I'll export as.
Sport as.
Done.
We're going to see it pop up on my thing. Pick up. Replace mine pink. Pick up. Why does it go so buggy when it's that? Bzz, 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 bzz. Whoa.
We need an outline in that housing, but whoa, that looks weird. What's happening?
Oh, I'm in some super zoom mode. Bzz, 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 bzz.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I went in magnifier mode. It's crazy how it does that. Maybe we need to zoom. Why? Maybe we should just be able to zoom right in. What's the max zoom level on this bad boy? Max zoom 5. So you can really get in there and look at the artwork. Oh yeah, you see, now you can see your little stacks. Yeah, maybe some more classical rails. Now that we're in this Grand Budapest Hotel,
I know these. I know. Right. Okay.
babe, we're gonna need some yellow trees for decorations.
Trees. I was thinking about plant boxes.
Yeah, I know you were. Shrubbery. Look at that.
It's nice how they go into the little into the train. It's very cute.
Yeah, you could make them like you could make them like have a little bit of detail on them on the cargo.
Yeah, I reckon they need a little detail. They're still kind of not quite right when they're all stacked like that.
Which the cargos?
Yeah, they kind of do need an outline or something.
Yeah, it's almost like they need to be 1 pixel smaller, but then they won't be even. I mean, it could be 7 by 7 if that would make your life easier.
What about if I go really take these dogs out?
Yeah, we'll take them. Oh yeah, look at it go.
If I go...
Day 7 for the final day. Yeah.
They could be like that. It's not much yellow, but it might look right.
They look like barrels.
It's true.
You could make them.
What about...
What's the calculation if we did 64 divided by 7? 9.14. Oh, what about their 6 by 6, babe?
What?
64 divided by 6. It's not an even.
What about just like... This is... Oh, no,
8
it's
by 8.
gonna be not just... Because it's the same color as the background.
Why don't you have one side yellow and one side white, for example? No, on that grey bit. No. Oh.
Sorry, I didn't get fixed.
And then the other one yellow.
This will be white.
And then make them yellow on the bottom and left. Because they're going to be lined up against white and white. Or light grey?
This might work.
Might work.
Like,
Alright, we're doing it. We're done. Thank you everybody for hanging out for the last 8 hours. Anyone that was here. People that are chatting, not chatting, it's good to have you. Morale. Morale! Morale is high, even after 8 hours, and we'll be back in an hour or so. Chickadee. Bye.